Yo, welcome in. All right, Guardian right off the bat with the Star Rail 1 pull. Awesome. All right, welcome in Scorpions, Banan Man, and Guardian. How's everybody doing? Oh, I'm in the middle. Sometimes I remember to put myself back to not the middle before stream, and sometimes I forget. But I'm in the right spot anyway. I like how the description of the Star Rail 1 pull says you are careful with spending your primos. Oh no! It's because I copy-pasted the entire redeem. And I guess I never updated that part. Awesome, Guardian. I'm glad you found that. That's hilarious. Alright, Banaman, I'm glad you fixed the stream. I don't understand how there were, like, multiple streams in one stream. I don't know how that worked. Alright, Star Rail 1 pull. I'm very careful with how I spend my, let's just say, Jades. Update that. And I'm probably had the exact same thing for 10 pull. So let's update that. Yup, same thing. 10 pull needed to be updated. Alright, everything's fine. Yo, Austin, last one here. Nice. Congratulations. Alright, do we have 3 1 pulls already? Oh my god. We do. We've got 3 from Guardian. Alright. Guardian, are you sure you didn't want to redeem a 10 pull? Do you want to redeem a 10 pull instead? I've got, I think I've got 10. I've got 13 pulls. So I'm gonna enable 10 pulls right now. Oh my, alright, well, 10 pulls are disabled now, because Banana just redeemed a 10 pull. I can't believe how freaking fast you are. I just pressed the button to enable them, and they already got taken. Damn it, welcome in, Arcana. I'm so sorry if you were not able to redeem a wish. Didn't have enough for a 10 pull, makes sense. Alright, Arcana has been shouted out. Oh, no. Whoa, Banana, no delay today. How did that happen? That's insane. All right, so let me just go over the redeems that we've got so far. Guardian has 3 1 pulls. Austin redeemed last. Austin, that means you're technically winning the last race right now. And then Banana Man has a 10 pull, and that's all the pulls we have today. Because you guys redeemed those so fast. All right, how's it going, Arcana? Welcome in. Don't worry, I won't be doing any impressions of you this stream, probably. All right, we have the 3 from Guardian first. All right, regular. 3-star. Just had a spare point, so I use it. Down to 100 now. Wait, did you actually have 101 points? And you somehow... How do you have 101 points? How is that possible? How do you have, like... Everything's usually multiples of 10. Or 5 or something. Prediction? Oh, maybe. Maybe a prediction. Unless I have something... Maybe one of my hydrates is, like, 99 points. That'd be interesting. Alright, another one for Guardian. Another thing... 5-star-y. Alright, we got 3-star. I'm pretty sure... I feel like we should be really close to 4-star pity on this. This might be a 4-star Guardian. Hydrate, but I thank you, Arcana. I think my tea's a little still too hot to drink, so I'm gonna drink regular water. Are you going for Kafka? I'd like to go for Kafka. The problem is, someone found the new redeem already. Immediately, Scorpions sees the new redeem that I added before stream today. If anybody knows Rainy Plays, I did that because she told me to. She told me to get a Zhongli one. I want to go for Kafka. The problem is, I don't have very many primos. I'm below 100 wishes. I'm not 100% certain I have enough to make a good damage over time team, because I just got Sampo. I just got him last stream when we were wishing. Or the stream before. Yeah, last stream. Or the stream before that, I can't remember. So, like... I don't know if I'm ready to build in any new characters yet. I'm still not even close to being done building Blade. I think I just want to wait. Because like you gotta, when you pull new characters, you gotta build them. So if you just constantly keep pulling new characters every single time, you're not gonna be able to build everyone. So I think I might have to skip Kafka. All right, this might maybe be a 4-star. Actually, I think it's a 3-star. Nope, it is a 4-star. Nice Guardian. All right, this was Guardians. Okay. All right, it's that Lycone. Cool. Oh, did I say Primos? I meant Stellar Jades. All right, Guardian, you're skipping 1.2 and maybe 1.3? Aren't we on 1.2 right now, Guardian? Is this not 1.2? Are we doing 1.2 right now? Oh, wait, you're skipping like this entire current thing. Oh, also subs get 1.2 as well, so that's multiples of 2. Interesting. And Hydrate is 199. Thank you, Arcana. You're right, that's probably where the... Wait a minute, but then you would be at 9, not... No, wait, yeah, because if you had 100, then you did 99, you'd be down to 1. Okay, so that makes sense. You missed Sampo? Oh, man, Banana Man. Wait, what do you mean you missed him? He's coming up in the next banner. He's the next banner, Banana Man. Right? Yeah, he's not on this one. He's on the next banner. If you want him, you can get him soon. Arcana, we can't redeem bananas before... all right, I don't know what time zone you're in, but in an hour and 10 minutes, then you can redeem it. So I'm gonna have to reject that. No, wait, I don't know where my rejection thing is on this. Nope, that's the wrong button, too. Shit, where the hell is this? Where'd it go? Where are my buttons? God damn it. Do we have any mods? Are there any mods in chat? I don't know how to mod myself. There's no redeems button. How do I had one. I had a thing that was like, oh, here's where you manage your redeems. And now it's gone. How the hell did that happen? Channel points. Manage. Why was that not here? What are you doing, Twitch? Stop destroying my stream. No! 7TV, leave me alone. Let me do my thing. Oh my god, nothing works anymore. Where's the banana thing? Alright, Toasty is complete from last stream. Arcana is getting rejected this stream. Yeah, because, like, I have dinner right before I start streaming, so, like, I don't want to eat more food when I'm already full. Yeah, don't worry. Nobody knows, Arcana. Nobody ever knows. The whole point of that redeem, I specifically made it because around 10 p.m. my time, in my time zone, Eastern time zone, I get really hungry. So around like 10 to 10:30 is when I want people to redeem it because I'm hungry. So like I want you to redeem it, but wait till like after 10 p.m. my time. You have most 5. Holy crap, Austin. Are you a dolphin or a whale, or did you just spend all of your primos and you're down to 0? That's a lot of E6 4-stars. No Clara Sag? Oh man, that kind of sucks, Guardian. Clara's kind of sweet. Like, she's kind of awesome to have on your team. Just for stuff, you know? Yeah, my blade sucks, so... Damn it, Suscop! Suscop had their blade, and their blade was so good. I gotta message Suscop and be like, put your blade back. I want him back. Suscop's blade was so good, and I need the blade for these things. It's very helpful. You haven't... Okay, E4 blade, all free to play? Austin.
Here, the thunder.
I don't... You must be really lucky, because the probability of getting E4 with the current free mode, like free Stellar Jades, is basically, you would have had to save a lot, not go for Zila, Jingyuan, or Zila, or only go for one of them, and then get pretty lucky. That's kind of amazing if you actually are free to play. And you won all the... Holy crap. Austin apparently legally the most lucky person on the planet right now. Technically a Clara. Clara is on it. What? Clara's always on the banner, what? Yo, Angel, welcome in. How you doing?
Is that it?
Angel, any updates on, like, the I can't remember which one. Like the venti you were making? Oh, you missed me getting him. That's what you mean. You missed me getting him. It's fine. I'll probably get him at some point again in the future, Banana Man. No, Banana Man. We're not scuffed over here. I'm not a scuffed streamer. What are you talking about? Everything's fine. Just ate some strawberry shortcake. That's delicious. It's on the left side, the circle with a star. What? What do you mean, left side circle with a... I don't know what you're talking about.
Here, this thunder.
Oh, Clara, circle, left side star? What? Alright, now I'm always on point for 4 AM, so you can have a banana. Alright, sounds good, Banana Man. And no, Austin, you have 20,000 jades? I don't understand. So you got Zila, and then you saved until Blade came out, and then you just spent so many wishes, and then you won a lot of early 50-50s. That's nuts. Oh, Clara was on the light cone. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I so love getting this particular Clara on the light cone. It's so helpful and useful for my damage. And oh, alright, let's refine Natasha's weapon. I mean superimpose, because this isn't Genshin. I'm stealing your account now? Thank you my blade now? What? Wait, are you stealing mine or Austin's account? You better steal Austin's account. Leave my account alone. I can't even afford to have my account stolen. Look, all I've got is a blade on a Secret Vow. It's Superimposition 3. It's cope, but it's fine. It's good. It's good for free-to-play. Except unless you're Austin, who's also a free-to-play. But, like, Austin doesn't count. Austin doesn't actually exist. Like, no real person on the planet is named Austin Val. They're not actually real. They're just a super lucky entity that floats through time and space, and they only pop out when luck is, available. Yo, Code, welcome in. Good morning to you, sir. How are you doing? How's your voice? I'll get you a shout out there. Oh, and Manny's here too. All right, well, my hands are on the keyboard. Let's shout out Manny too. How's everybody doing? I have one more 10 pull that I forgot to do. This 10 pull is, I believe, for Banana Man. Oh my, Austin, I don't believe you. You have E4 Blade and his weapon? No, I don't believe you're free to play anymore. Now I don't believe it. There's no way that's happening. All right, 10 pull for Banana Man. It's a 4-star. All right, let's see what it is. It's an Asta. Yeah, Asta Eidolons. One of the few characters that I never play and I might never build because I have no resources to build her. When does she get good? What Eidolon does she get good at? Let's see. She's E4. That's pretty good. Regeneration for her energy. Only when she has 2 or more stacks. She always has 2 or more stacks, pretty much. Charging stacks lost. Okay, well, was it E2? Yeah, I think E2 is where she gets good. Oh, you want that Clara Light Cone Guardian? Oh, why's that? Do you need more Abundance Light Cones? Short memory lately, Banana? Unfortunate. Peepo shy? What are you people shy for, Manny? Come on, no need to be shy about getting shouted out. Voice still badge? Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that, Code. Maybe it's because you streamed instead of resting your voice. Do you think that might be it? Just maybe? Thank you for running as Jing Yuan. You're welcome, Angel. I'm glad you are a fellow Jing Yuan appreciator. All right, so first, before we get to Memory of Chaos, there's a few chests that I want to open over here. On Scale Gorge, Scale Gorge Waterscape. That's what it's called. Delay does suck, Guardian, I know. I don't know, my Genshin look kinda ass? What? Is ass like what the kids are saying for incredibly good these days? Or your Genshin luck actually is bad and you are a high spender. Has to pog, yeah. Finally got your father in Star Rail? Wait, Manny, you got Blade? Is that what you're telling me? You got Blade? Awesome. Oh, you don't have Blade, but it's okay, because you don't like his playstyle, Angel. Interesting. I honestly thought... Oh, hey, look, there's one of the chests. I thought I wouldn't like Blade's playstyle, but he's actually really good. And it's not as scary that he's gonna die, because you put so much HP on him that, like, he's barely ever actually in danger of dying. And he heals himself. So it's so nice. Like, even though you run Blade with Locha, he still heals himself, so it's like barely ever scared of him dying. I'm scared of everybody else dying more than Blade. Not invested enough to collect characters? Yeah, you would not enjoy playing. That is smart. You definitely shouldn't do that. E3, wait, you got E3 Blade, Manny? E3 Blade. Oh, you're talking about the 5-star Clara Light Cone. Where the heck's my Clara? I did get it. I lost Blade's Light Cone and got this instead. But, so I'm okay with it. I'm fine with getting Clara's Light Cone, because I have Clara built and I use her all the time. Who knows, maybe. Now I'm forced to go to, forced to go to the doctors. What do you mean forced code? Forced by your voice or forced by your chat? Who forced you? Oh yeah, I talked to that egg before and someone was like, no, you're not allowed to talk to the egg. Bad things happen if you talk to the egg. Everyone just remember, don't talk to strange eggs if you find them just laying out in the open. There's a chest. They might,
if it's to your liking,
I don't know, hatch or whatever. I need, oh my, there's one more chest I need to find somewhere on this entire map. I just need one more chest. Wait, got ignored too, Sag? What do you mean you got ignored, Arcana? I've read all of your messages. Sorry, didn't know, don't worry about, oh wait, yeah, that's the last thing you said. Oh, the video reaction. Oh, that one that I got ignored. I scrolled right past it. All right, let's get your video reaction, Arcana. I'm so sorry. Godslayer, me just trying to get this light cone. Oh, what, the Clara light cone? Welcome in, Godslayer. Dope name. Hey, Bozo, welcome into you too. I am so far behind in chat. I feel like I'm turning into Mooney. Guys, I'm turning into Mooney. I'm gonna be, and Rainy. No, wait, Rainy actually doesn't fall that far behind in chat. Or does she? I can't remember. All right. Oh, wait, it was a clip. I can play clips at here. All right, how's everybody doing? Let's go. Nope, that's the wrong command. Shit, I'm not scuffed, I swear. All right, here's the video reaction that, what's his name? Arcana wanted. Who's Arcana? I've never met him. From last stream, Arcana is getting rejected this stream. Yeah, cause like, oh, that's the clip? Rainy falls far more behind than Mooney? Really? Interesting. Yeah, I think it's probably because Rainy, like, takes longer to catch up. And, like, Mooney, like, she'll fall behind, but then she'll slowly creep her way back up to not being behind anymore. Mooney's pretty good about that. All right, I see an amazing memory of Chaos Gamer. Do you, Manny? Do you? Where? Who is it? Please tell me. I would like to know who the memory of Chaos Gamer is. Is it you? Maybe it's Manny. Maybe it's Mankar Swap. Maybe it's, oh, it's obviously Overlord Arcana. Arcana is probably, yeah. Oh yeah, you completely beat the entire Memory of Chaos, right, Arcana? You've done that? Did you ever do my 10 pull? Yes, Banan Man, I did your 10 pull. Isn't that when we got the Clara Light Cone? No, wait, that's when we got the Asta. Or wait, am I that far back? Oh wait, I scrolled back. Wait, maybe that's how far back I am. Oh my god, that's how far back I am in chat. Let me speedrun chat. I speedrun video games and I speedrun chat. Here we go. Let's do a little chat speedrun. So right after Arcana said, wow, got ignored too, Sag. And this is where I am catching up. So Bananaman says, also, has anyone ever played Scarlet Nexus or watched the anime? No, I have not, Bananaman. Has anyone else in chat? All right, fine, I'll fight this guy. Alright, it's so hard to find chest on the ship. The ship, Guardian. You're talking about Asta's giant, or Herta's giant ship? Totally, not even that I'm free to play on both. Lost every 50-50 on Genshin? Dang, Austin, I am so sorry about your bad luck. That is really unfortunate. Or is it a trotter? I don't think it's a trotter. I'm pretty sure, I definitely already killed the trotter, Austin. I know where the trotter is in this area. I definitely killed him already. Alright, Scorpions, it's on his to-do playlist. That's Scarlet Nexus, interesting. Let's just put on auto battle, see what happens. My Genshin luck was terrible, lost every 50-50, but all my luck was hiding in Honkai Star. Yo! Yeah, I remember you saying that, Guardian. I'm so glad your luck has been good. That's awesome. No, Welt got him pity 12 on standard. Nice, Manny. How's Welt doing for you? C6 Chi-Chi? Oh my god, Austin, I'm so sorry. Man, that's a lot of losses. Alright, now I'm a little bit more back in. Bozo said, hey, I read that. Godslayer said that. Alright, Blade is good, but like, he's also cray-cray? He is cray-cray. But I friggin' love his follow-up attack. Like, his follow-up is kind of awesome.
Nothing more.
Like, you see it, like, I love how he just comes out of nowhere. He, like, grabs a sword, it just comes up, and he's like, I was, like, all emo for a second, but now I'm gonna be emo on your ass. Get wrecked. Alright, gonna head out. Alright, have a great night, Guardian. What the heck did I just see? What did you see, Cool Angel? I don't know what you saw. Nothing happened. Nothing ever happened. Nothing was dancing on screen anywhere. Plane wants to KHS. I don't know what the H stands for. Check redeem. Oh my god, is there another redeem? Oh wait, is that, oh, am I that far back in chat that that's when Arcana said that? Okay, aggressively DM to go to the doctors. Oh, really? Your voice is actually that bad? It's doctors worthy? Normally you just need to rest if it's something like that. Unless it's been bothering you for a long time. Then yeah, you should go to the doctor. Alright, any chests around here? Nope. Redeem now fits? What? Fits? Oh yeah, Bozo's glad you're getting treated. Everyone should be glad Code's gonna get his voice looked at. Everything's gonna get better. Don't do Mooney like that? What? I'm not doing Mooney like anything. It's just objectively true that every once in a while she falls behind in stream. And so do I now. I'm very bad at it. I'm sorry. Love Genshin dancing? Nice. Yup, Nathorex rejects and ignores Arcana. I've been reading every single one of your messages, Arcana. You can't deny that. I've never rejected you. Oh wait, I rejected you once. Never mind, I did lie. Shit. Whoa, I got ambushed. Weird. Oh my god, what? Sorry, what? I got distracted by dancing Zhongli. You know, it's okay, Angel. Everyone gets distracted by dancing Zhongli. He's too distracting.
Fight is set.
Finally beat Memory of Chaos yesterday. Nice, Arcana. Oh, H is his. Okay, I didn't think about that. Too busy playing the game instead of talking to us? Yeah, oh man. Why do I even play games? I shouldn't be playing games. I should just do a just chatting stream. I haven't done, I can't remember. Oh yeah, the last time I did a just chatting stream was when I was like doing some Photoshop stuff, and it was basically just chatting. Where the heck is this last chest? I swear I've been like everywhere at this point. Is it behind here? Nope. Come on, that would have been a great place for a chest. Be like Moody and do just chatting, but with a pretty background. Someone said that last stream. I was there. Someone said Genshin is basically just chatting, but with a pretty background. Was that you, Bozo? Are you the one who said that? Where's the last chest? All right, see, because I got the trotter already. Then now there's one more chest somewhere. All right, maybe I'll go here and then do a loop around this area. I don't think I've looped around that section yet. Zhongli is my lucky character in Genshin? Really now? How so? He's the closest thing to being my main. So is he lucky because you always use him and good things happen? Okay, so I think last time I went left there. So I need to go straight and right. Or just check all the places. Oh, it's right here. Found it. Blade, go. Blade! I mean, Bladey, I choose you. G-Child, oh, G-Child said it, gotcha. Do a systematic sweep of the place. I basically did. That's actually very, very good advice, Angel. That's always how you find the stuff. You always do a systematic sweep, and you never miss. Use the map? What do you mean use the map code? You can't find chests on the map, right? Is that what you're saying? Came with 7 pulls and then 2 pulls, both of the times you wish for them? Holy crap, Angel.
This sword
2 pulls, that is insane. That is incredible luck. That is awesome. All right. If you do Memory of Chaos, that counts as completing Forgotten Hall, right? Does that count here? Is this? Because Memory of Chaos is in the Forgotten Hall, so will I get my daily points for it? Why does Genshin Genius Invocation TCG seem more fun than HSR as a whole? You like TCG in Genshin more than in the entirety of Honkai Star Rail? Really, Bozo? That's very interesting. There is a map of all the chests and stuff. Oh, like online. Like the online map? Like how they have it for Genshin? They have the same thing for Star Rail? I did make a written contract both times, too. That's amazing, Angel. That's awesome. All right, I think I have caught up. If I missed anybody's messages, let me know. Please, tell me I'm a terrible streamer so that I can, I don't know, use that thing with the, like the cat of nine tails on my back and be like, yup, I'm terrible, I'm so bad. Nobody do that. That's actually... Don't do that to yourself. Okay, so I want... Second half is going to be my Blade team. So I will have... Locha and Blade. Now, which half has physical guys? Okay, the second half seems to have a lot of physical. And the first half... Some physical still, but not as much. Okay, so I'll probably want Natasha on the top half, maybe? Okay, yeah, definitely Natasha on the top half. And then... See, this is the problem. I don't have 2 teams. Oh, okay. And then... So Clara and Blade will go in the second half. And then, so I just need someone else on the first half. Who do I put in the first half? Okay, so I'll put Claire here, and then Bronya. So I just need one other person on the first half, and nobody's built. This would be a great place for Asta. It would actually be really nice to have an Asta here. It does, interesting. Sus? Dang, what's the sus command supposed to do, Bozo? Gotta play the game with half your attention, yeah. It's challenging. Apparently, if you have ADHD, it's a lot easier to do that. Unfortunately, I don't have ADHD. Ooh, March is good with Clara, though. I guess, I don't know, I could put March on the first half. No cryo weak people. Well, the second half doesn't have people that weak to it either. Wait, what is this? Shapeshifter. Is that the guy that heals himself? Is this the guy that heals? Because I'm not going to be too happy if that's the guy that heals himself. I'm going to need Pela in there. Maybe I'll pull Clara out, put her on the first half, put Pela in. And then Clara can go in the first half. Not the best, but I don't know. It's Memory of Chaos, baby. Shit, I didn't look at what the blessing is. Okay, here's the blessing, maybe? Alright, yes. When an ally is hit or consumes their own HP, gain a stack of memory. Oh, okay, so every time you get hit, you build up stacks, and then you deal damage based on the number of stacks. Okay. Alright, got it. Where does a pendant? And it glows in the dark, too. All the Geo characters love me. That's why I have a Geovision. Oh, you've got the seriously real Geovision. That's awesome. Bring the Trailblazer. It shows how sus you are, and then I bog you? Nah, I don't think I'm gonna add a command like that. It's just a random number generator. Bozo, here, I'll be your random number generator. Here you go, 56. You are 56% sus. You wanna know how sus you are? I'll just randomly make up numbers for you. Okay, so who should I do first? This guy's usually harder. I think the girl might be weak to... Nope, she's not weak to physical. Dang it. Clara not the best in these teams.
Not to crack.
It's fine. Alright, let's do this.
I commend.
Damn, thank you, random citizen. You're welcome, Bozo. I'm glad you know now how sus you are. Exactly 56. I said percent, but you know what? Maybe it's not percent. Maybe it's 56 of some unknown unit that I do not want to disclose yet. Should I already use Tingyuan's burst on Jingyuan? I mean, ult. It's bursting Genshin. Because I can burst.
Bide your time.
It's not totally worth it, but nah, because I can build up his... And then I'll do, like, a really big one next time. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Okay, so here, all right, okay, that's the right way to do it. So you do it like this. So then you do Jingyuan's burst.
Time for the map.
And then you do Jingyuan after to fill his energy back up.
1,000 wonders to rate.
So then his next Lightning Lord and his next burst are gonna be... Oh my god, I clicked on Natasha! Welp, everybody, Natasha's super buffed now. She's got so much energy and damage bonus. She's gonna be so strong. Natasha's next attack is gonna be nuts.
Yeah, I need to be brave.
Oh my god, I'm behind again. Yo, Miss is here. Welcome in. How was dinner, Miss? How you doing? I got you curious, Angel. Curious about what? Who's got you curious? Haven't checked what you ate. Don't spoil. Oh my god. Does Miss share what she eats for dinner in the Discord? All right, Cookie says, lurk by so I can say just about to go outside. All right, good stuff, Cookie. Go outside, touch some grass. That's how you should live life. You're doing it right.
Is that it?
I looked up a random percentage generator. Apparently, I'm only 6% sus. Yes, that random percentage generator is very accurate at telling you how sus you are. It is so incredibly accurate. All right, let's see how much damage a buffed Natasha does. 465! And Jingyuan killed him in one shot.
Battles
So,
are chess games.
I mean, it was all
No two
Natasha.
are alike.
Natasha did all the work there. She did it. Natasha's great.
Cool it.
And then
I
I'll
commend.
go in like this. Wait, what is this, Nathan? I'm eating right now. What? What do you mean, what is this? You said dinner just got done. What? Miss, are you lying to me? You said dinner was done, so I thought you were not eating. How could you lie? Did you lie to me, miss? 2.8 million? 2.8 million damage from Natasha. She's amazing. She's so good.
1,000 thanks.
Even with the new light cone I put on her, she still doesn't do damage. I've got more skill points because Natasha helps me start with more. But she's awesome.
Here, this thunder.
Oh wait, what is that? Oh, that's where it gives you damage. Based on
Time for the... Show no mercy.
based on how many times you were hit and whatever.
1,000
All right.
wonders to
See,
raise
look,
your
now it's
spirits.
automatically focused on Jingyuan. It's supposed to always focus on the right person. It just didn't last time. And I don't know why. Bad AI. Bad Star Rail AI. Touch grass every day? You're built different? Good. That's good, Cookie.
I'm not afraid of you.
Sure, I'll use the skill point. She's gonna die next anyway. Look at this. 30k. No problem. Scorpion says, hey Nathan, did you hear about the Cannibal Corpse show where the band's amps wouldn't produce sound? It was a death metal concert. Ha! Ha! Oh, alright. It was funny, but I can't good joke that, Scorpions. It's funny, but not funny enough. Get back to see Memory of Chaos. Yes, Code. It's Memory of Chaos Day. This is the first time I'm taking it seriously. And I'm, like, actually gonna try. I'm gonna try hard. Hearing Genuine speak is always nice. Dinner. Oh, got done cooking, not done eating. There are two phases to dinner, the cooking phase and the eating phase. Wait, there's also the purchasing phase of the ingredients. So there might be 3 phases to dinner. You gotta break dinner down into phases and tackle each one individually. Hello there, I'm Natasha, an underworld doctor. Feeling sick? I'll blow you with my grenade launcher. I mean, blow you away. That's what I meant to say, blow you away. I didn't mean to say the other thing that was inappropriate. I'm sorry.
I'm with you.
The other 2 have their ults? Yeah, but it's, but you know, maybe I don't always need to use my ult, miss. I don't necessarily need to use my ult every time. Alright, let's save this guy for last and go all out on him. So this guy will be first. Dang, I wish I had Clara here. Clara would have been much better here. What the heck is Bronya's... Oh, I don't know what Bronya's technique is. Shit. I don't know what she does.
Has changed. The enemy situation has
changed. Alright, I'll just start with Blade. I don't know what Bronya does. Enhance! Damn it! I could have used it. Shit.
Do we still have the
Not for you. It gets delivered to your door? Wait, what? You order your ingredients to your door? Oh, did you make like a HelloFresh kind of thing? Or a Factor 75? Or one of the other Chef's Plate? Or one of the other 7,000 meal delivery kit services there are? There are so many. Alright, there are a lot of people who need their skill points. So let's build up some skill points right now. No, why does Bronya faster than Blade? Why is my Blade so slow? Oh, the order's all wrong. No, wait, she's supposed to be... No, it's supposed to be Blade first. How is my Bronya so fast? Did I put my stupid speed boots back on her? At least she crits every time for 502 damage. Yes. Good. Alright. But every time you do a normal attack with Bronya, she speeds up, which is good.
Nothing major.
It's fine. Brutal? Yeah, this is pretty brutal. Well, someone's dead somehow. Let's do this. Alright, let's do this.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old
No, Nathan. I was saying that's why it targeted Jingyuan that time. Because the other 2 had their ults already ready. Oh. So it auto-targets people who don't have their ults ready yet. Interesting.
A blade knows no mercy.
Alright, now I know how it works. Alright, let's get this, Wait! Damn it! No, I wanted Bronya's ult first! I hate that you can't back out of it. It's like, no, I want Bronya's ult now. I wanted her to do her ult first so Blade does more damage, but I can't undo this.
Savor it.
They really should have an undo button for that. So I can switch to someone else. Because he would have done way more damage there if he had the opportunity.
We've entered the storm.
Alright, so now she gets to do her ult.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Okay, it was HelloFresh. Has anybody tried any of the other meal delivery services? Alright, everything is reset. The order is good enough. Well, Pele needs healing now. Oh, Pete. Alright, well, Pele's healed enough. As long as she doesn't die in the next round, it's fine. You missed my- oh, I missed Angel's joke? Alright, you know what? I like bacteria. Sometimes it's the only culture people have. I did miss that joke, and that was a good one. I really like that joke, Angel. You're getting a good joke point for that. Alright, your joke score is now 1. You are on the board, Angel. You're on the board for joke score. Congratulations. Alright, you know... Oh, okay, yeah. I saw it, miss. I got you. I can look back. I know how to see messages sometimes. If I use my brain, which is never. I mean, always. I always use my brain. Okay, I'm gonna go in with blades. So let's enhance here.
Show your courage.
Good, attack boost. I like it.
Let's
We'll get a healing boost right off the bat. It's gonna be helpful. I'm gonna go in with this.
Repay.
Okay, so he's got... This is why you bring Pela. You always bring Pela to fight this guy. So she can take away his healing ability. She's basically a required character. And then if I stop this guy, he won't be able to attack me. He'll get broken for a bit.
Fight is set.
And get these guys. Bronner probably should have energy recharge on her. Friggin' Blade's talent is amazing. I can't believe just how much damage his talent does. It's probably because it attacks full AoE. It attacks everybody. Whereas his regular, like basic enhanced basic attack, it only hits the person you target and the two people beside. So I'm gonna switch here. And then do this to get some whatever reduction. Damage, defense reduction. And get them broken.
Let's
Alright, now his burst is ready. Perfect. Wait, Bronya's burst isn't ready. Well, that's fine.
Savor it for me.
Nice. Alright, going great. With a Locha for the same effect. With a
Commencing support.
Oh yeah, Locha also has an enhance effect. Well, like healing enhance. Same kind of thing. I will... Yeah. Wow. I don't understand how Pela does so much damage. I kinda don't get it. She's kinda nuts.
A blade knows no mercy.
And he's dead. There we go. Wow, I really need my Bronya built. She's not gonna do well in the later floors. Brain gets so confused because of the control difference. Oh, between HSR and Genshin? Yeah, that happens to me all the time. Like, I'm constantly going to talk to people, and then I go like this. Oh wait, I can't do it here. I have to go somewhere else. Sure, let's go here. Has everybody done the event with this guy over here?
Are there other matters?
I did this yesterday, and it was so hard. It was really hard to get all the rewards. Like, I maxed all of them out and got all the rewards, but it was really freaking hard. Like, these first 3 are super hard because you only get like 4 rounds to kill like a lot of enemies. The last 4 are much easier because you only need a few more points, but you get 6 rounds to do it. So like these are a bit easier, but like these first 3 were super hard. Alright, but here's what I always do in this game. Instead of talking to people, I do this. I always press this button because that's my talk button in Genshin. So I just go up and I'm like, oops, slashed you, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to slash you. I'm sorry, you're dead now. It was Genshin habit. Force of Genshin habit. Alright, Memory of Chaos does count at Forgotten Hall. I've finished my daily stuff. Perfect. I don't understand it, Code. Pela does damage. It removes buff, and like she does more damage than my Locha. Like how? My Locha's basic attack is maxed. And like, okay, it's maxed at 100%, and Pela's... But like, she's barely even built. She's level 60. Sure, her light cone is maxed. It's a 4-star light cone. Her skill is, okay, it's 183%. Yeah, okay, that's better than 100%, but still. Like, I don't even know if I've got a good ice relic on her or anything. Okay, she does have an ice relic at level 9. But Locha's got an imaginary relic at level 12. With attack and crit. Pela has no crit. I built my Luocha with crit. He's got some crit, right? He's got 43 crit. He doesn't crit that much, but he crits sometimes. He crits. I swear he'll crit. Alright, you rushed it, but it was fine? Alright, well, as long as everything was fine, Angel. As long as everything worked out. Wait, Forgotten Hall. Yes, that's where I want to go. Not yet. Haven't done the quest. Oh, Scorpions. This thing is ending soon. This is ending in 4 days. You have 4 days to do it. Just a heads up. Wait. Who did you take on 2-5? Oh. I shall go back and show you who I took on 2-5. Yeah, I can't remember which one, but one of them I spent ages on. It took me so long to get it right.
Outdated art form.
Wait, 2-5. You mean 2... Wait, what is 2-5? I thought you meant... Wait, what? 2/5. Here? The fact that I got it without knowing how to strategy? That's nice. That is an appropriate thing to do with Blade. Oh, I thought you were going to say that is an inappropriate thing to do, but no, it's appropriate for Blade. That is what Blade would do. 2 and 5 are the same. Yeah, you're right, because they repeat. Okay, so 2 and 5. Team setup. This was my team. So I took the trial Blade. I didn't use my own Blade because he's not built. My Jingyuan, my Tingyuan, and Locha are built fine. So what was this thing's thing? Oh, if a character HP changes during their own turn. Yeah, I just relied on Blade doing that, and then I relied on my Jingyuan doing a crap ton of damage. So I think these are super important to choose correctly, given, like, your team. So this one I just chose everybody gets more damage instead of more ER. And then everybody gets more crit damage when you heal, because Locha's constantly healing. And then everybody gets more crit rate. Oh yeah, I think this might have been the one that I was stuck on for the longest time, because this is where, after defeating a Trotter, this is important. After defeating a Trotter, all allies regenerate 100% of the respective max energy. So with my Jingyuan team, like this, Jingyuan is constantly bursting, and it's a full AoE burst. So he's just constantly just wiping the entire group of enemies out. Almost. He doesn't one-shot them all, but it really helps to have Jingyuan in this one. I feel like 2 and 5 here are super tough without Jingyuan. No Bronya, nope. Nope, because I needed the healing, and then I needed my Tingyuan to heal Mr. Jing. So, the whole oops slashing thing is appropriate. Yeah, exactly, Angel. Have no Bronya. Yeah, this team works, miss. Bronya really good to buff everyone for infinite ults. The Trotter gives ults. Yes, that is true. But my Bronya is not built at all. And my Tingyuan is. So it was better to choose Ting over Brawn. You know what they say, Tings over Bronze. That's a thing they say. Alright, no problem, miss. Yeah, and also, yeah, make sure you take the one that gives you not the energy regeneration, because you won't need it. Take the other one that gives you more damage. The buff. Because as long as you're killing Trotters fast enough, you're constantly going to have enough energy anyway. Plus Tingyuan fills Jingyuan's energy, so that works out great. Yeah, that was the one that I was stuck on for ages. I was stayed up so late just trying to figure it out. I was like, I can't do it. I tried so many different teams. And then eventually I was just like, okay, if I level Jingyuan's ult and don't try to do a no ult run, I can do this. And it worked. Yeah, those events are structured so that you have to do your ult. Okay, good. This first team is things that I don't have built. I like that. He's resistant to wind. Okay, so Blade team will be second half. Ocha, Blade. Okay, yeah, she's weak to that. So I'm definitely going to be taking Clara on this side. So let's take Clara. And then do we take Bronya or March? Because March can help put them towards attacking Clara. But Bronya gives everybody more damage. I chose Dan Heng instead of Blade. Oops. Also, why is my Bronya faster than friggin' Blade? How does this happen? Does she have speed boots on? Nope, Bronya, alright, how does Bronya always end up going first? Her speed is 105. Oh wait, what's my Blade's? My Blade speed is 101. Damn it, he needs more speed. Crap. Bronya needs less speed. Well, I don't have any other relics. This is my, by the way, here's my Blade build. I got 2 pieces of the wind set, 2 pieces of the break effect set, because I don't have any other artifacts. I mean relics, because I have not done any relic farming yet. I have done 0 relic farming. Ignorance is bliss. Exactly, Bozo. I had most fun doing the follow-up attack one with Herta. Oh yeah, that one was nuts. It was just Herta and Himiko constantly doing follow-up attacks. Nathan on a leash? Sus Cup, what are you Alright, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny emotes. Welcome in, Sus Cup. How's it going? Sus Cup, I'm glad you're here. Sus Cup, do you know what I need to talk to you about? Give Bronya more speed. Make her first in basic attack. Oh, yeah, actually, that's smart. I should give her even more speed. Just so she goes crazy far ahead. I've got speed boots for Bronya. Alright, she's got that. Yeah, I can put some speed boots on her. Where we got speed. Alright, that's some speed. I thought I had other... Okay, we could use this one. Nope. There's no crit damage. Well, none of them have... All of them suck. Well, it's fine. We'll just do that. So now she'll have...
Do you want to enter
a
the
lot of
Forgotten
speed.
Hall?
My Eula nude folder? No, Suscop, why would I need to talk to you about that? Just send it to me, just put it into a zip folder and send that to me. Anyway, what I actually want to talk to you about is the fact that you had Blade as your profile character that everybody can use, and then you switched it back to Zila. I used your Blade every day because he was so good, and there are plenty of other people with Zilas available. But I need your Blade, Suscop. Give me your Blade back, please. My Blade sucks. I need yours. My Blade is terrible. Alright. I guess we'll try, yeah, we'll try Bronya. And then the first half is gonna be, I don't even know. What can we do in the first half? What is there? What is there to do? I don't know. Oh, okay, well, March is cryo, that's good. I mean, ice? We have ice in this game? Okay. And then Natasha's our healer. It's all in Jingyuan. It's all up to him to do all of the damage. Put him back shore? Thank you, Suscop. That would be amazing. You don't have to just because I say so. But I would really like to be able to use your Blade again. He's, like, really helpful. For, you know, just going through...
That's a tough
the Calyxes super fast. And bosses, too. Like, I found, yeah, your Blade, like, a lot easier to do the Fantilia boss than Zila. Brought Clara? Oh, you brought Clara on the follow-up one. I think I did that too. No, wait, no, I don't remember who else I brought on the follow-up one. It might have been Clara. Yeah, I think I did bring Clara. That is a helpful person to add. Talking about your comment, Bozo. I guess ignorance is bliss. Can you... Oh, wait, hey Nathan, can you point in the right of the screen and say, I like this? Point in the right of the screen. Oh. I like this. This is cool. This is very good. A little poker face. Is that what you wanted, Bozo? I'm glad. I had asked you, okay. All right, I eventually saw it. I'm sorry for being slow, Bozo. But yeah, I've been working on my blade, pretty proud of where he is. He's very impressive, Suskop. Your blade is very impressive. I'm sure you can make improvements, but I don't even know if I'll notice. Your blade is that good. Wait, it's just 2 of the same guy?
That's a
What, did they get
tough nut to
lazy and they were like, I don't know, let's just copy paste the same guy in here. All right, so that is that enemy. And this, oh, it's exactly the same fight twice. Wow, real original, guys. Super cool of you to come up with this. I love it. Okay, so I want to do
I command.
this. And then go on like this. Smack!
I'm looking very
Yeah,
happy now.
alright. What do you mean? Well, I don't deserve anything for that, Bozo. I didn't do anything sus. Suskop is the one who's sus. It's literally in the name. Suskop. Suskop's the sus one. Welcome in, Brandon. How you doing? Sup, Nathan Drake. How are you, man? Yo.
We were supposed
That would be
to
dope
attack
if I were Nathan
yesterday.
Drake. I've never played one of those games before, though. I've never played a Nathan Drake game. How are you doing, Brandon? I am doing great. I got like 9 hours of sleep last night, so things are super cool. Let's just shield. We'll just shield as much as we can.
Is that it?
Try
Good.
that again.
All the people with shields get hit. No one else. I'm fine with it.
Conflict is pitiless.
You didn't use Ting's technique? No. She'll get her thing back. It's fine.
Time for the
Yeah, because she'll get it
stroke.
back next. Yeah, I don't think I needed to do her technique. I think everything's just going to work out without it.
Show no mercy.
I didn't do anything sus while you changing the target to me? No, I know you didn't do anything sus, Cop, but your name is sus. So that means you're default the sus one in the chat. Everyone's going to know now. All right, look, see, here's what's going to happen. She's going to do her attack. She's got her burst back. Then I can immediately use it. And nope, not on March, please. Please do Jingyuan. Why would it focus on March? Jingyuan needs more of his energy filled. Give it to the one who actually needs it. AI. It's not even AI. It's very poorly pre-programmed decision making here. All right, Jingyuan needs protection.
You can't run.
That's fine. Actually, wait. No, Shielder is bad because you're supposed to lose HP. Crap, you don't want Shielders during this.
Here, this thunder.
Time for a shot.
During this Memory of Chaos rotation. Oops. Dang it. Well, it's fine.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Wait, you don't play with... Yeah, you don't play any Uncharted games? I have not played any Uncharted games. It's true.
Watch this awesome move.
Even the part 1, I would like to play. I just didn't really play PlayStation growing up. I didn't have one for the longest time. And then I eventually got a PlayStation 1, and I don't know, my parents weren't big on buying me video games, so I never played them.
We were
And then I
supposed to
didn't
attack yesterday.
play PlayStation until, like, I had moved out, and I had, like, some money to buy myself a PlayStation 3 Slim. So I bought a PlayStation 3 Slim,
Try that again.
and then I just never even thought about playing them.
Can't run.
There's no
I'm
time
sure
to
they're
lose.
really good, and I'm absolutely sure I'd love
Naughty
them.
child.
I'm sure I'd love those games.
Nap time. Let's be friends.
Just never got around to them. Alright, so we gotta buff him. And then we hit him with this.
Time for. Show no mercy.
If you use it, then you start with her ult ready. Yes, but you gotta use it multiple times. And I did
couldn't
not
have
think
done
it
it
was
without
worth
me.
using it multiple times to fill up her bar. So here I'll use it.
Cool it.
Alright, now she's got her burst ready, because I want to use Jingyuan's,
command.
and I want to use March's.
Freeze.
What's Uncharted? Bozo, you don't know what Uncharted is?
trouble
You're
now.
lying. Uncharted is one of the most famous PlayStation games, starring Nathan Drake as a famous
Thousand wonders to raise
explorer slash adventurer slash kind of Indiana Jones-like character.
your spirit. Fight is one.
Something like that. Alright, Suskop thinks Uncharted is cool. Star of an MC that finding and returning rare artifacts, but there are a lot of things. So it's, yeah, it is like Indiana Jones type of thing. Okay, so she needs to buff Jinguin here.
Tough luck running
So
into
Jinguin is super buffed a lot. All right, now we're just gonna not use March as shielding because we want people to lose HP so that I get that buff from the Memory of Chaos.
Here, there's thunder.
All right, so now is when I use this, and it's gonna max out his Lightning
Time
Lord,
for the masters.
which will also take out the other enemies, leaving no chance for his Lightning Lord to hit anyone other than the main guy there. Like half of his HP gone right there. That's how you want to play it.
my turn.
I'm just gonna keep doing this and keep letting my characters get hit. They just gotta not die. They can not die, right? I'm sure they got the ability to not die. Should be easy. If I do a little bit of healing.
Just a little something.
I said, oh, coal, like coal, not cool? Wait. I think Uncharted is coal. I thought you just typoed cool somehow. Wait, that would be a weird typo. If you just press the button on the with your other hand. Why do you think it's coal, sus? Are you just saying things? The difference is they're not fighting Nazis. Does Indiana Jones actually fight Nazis in every single Indiana Jones movie? Does that happen?
Tough luck running into me.
Is that what happens? I know it's the first movie, but I don't know about the others.
Is that it?
Try that again.
I guess it is
Follow my
the third one. And the second one, I don't know what happens in the second one at all.
Try hard sometimes.
Like, I know what happens, but I don't know who the actual enemies are other than the weird tribe people. With the heart things going on.
Time for a shot.
Ugh, I am really getting down on these levels here. I mean, these rounds. I need to defeat these enemies faster. Oh, I was really hoping that would do more damage. Alright. We've still got a few... We got
Trouble ahead.
6 rounds.
Proceed.
We've used 6, we have
I'm
6
with
rounds left.
Trouble ahead.
This guy's gonna be
Proceed.
hard.
I'm with you.
I think she should be easier. Yeah, let's go in either with Clara or Blade. I'm not sure who. But we'll start with Bronya's
Show
thing.
your courage.
And then we either go in with Clara or Blade. This guy will go in with Blade. Alright, let's try going in with Clara here. Just saying things. Gotcha, Suscop. Yes, all of the movies is just Nazis. Even the new movie is also Nazis. Oh my god. I honestly didn't even know the new movie happened until I saw like a YouTube short of Harrison Ford talking about the new movie. I was like, what? They made another one after Crystal Skull? And apparently it's actually good. Where Crystal Skull was bad, apparently this one is really
Decisive
good.
moment in the battle.
Well, Blade's next anyway. So I'll just use her normal attack. Good. Everybody hit Blade and Clara. That's all we need. That's all I need from them. Oh, does something bad happen if I hit her? Oh, no. Right, I'll take this guy out a little bit more. No, it's fine. If I hit her, she'll hit me back. And then I will increase the buff that I'll get from the Memory of Chaos. Totally fine.
Trouble.
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set.
Receive divinity.
Yeah, because he's already healed. It's great. And then I could use Poach's Burst, but I'll wait until Bronya's ready.
I'm not afraid of you.
No, I want to hit her. Wait. Alright, so now I do this.
I want to protect everyone.
Now she's
too.
ready.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Yeah, they just want to make that movie because of money, not the fans. Wait, the very new one or Crystal Skull? I hate when people make movies like just for money and not because they wanted to make a good movie. Like if you're gonna make a movie, make a good movie because you're trying to make some nice piece of art. Not just because you're like, oh, hey, Indiana Jones was popular. Let's do another one to make some more money.
Is not the end.
It's kind of a weird idea.
The dead return!
Alright, so it's focused on the right one, yes. And he's gonna get his thing back. Great. Alright, well, car got hit, that's fine. Alright, time to do blades.
Paradise may be unreached. Savor it for me.
New, even the new one. I mean, remember the Halloween end and the Halloween end kill? Halloween end? What do you mean Halloween end? What movie ended with a Halloween? I haven't seen the new movie, if that's what you're talking about. No spoilers on the new movie, please.
Nothing major.
Dang. Alright, I think if I switch to Blade, he can kill her.
Lend me your strength.
A blade knows no mercy.
Perfect. Alright, we got enough rounds. We got that took
High
two.
threat target ahead.
Wait, that took one cycle. Alright, having super speedy Bronias actually seems kind of good. Seems pretty sweet. Alright, I got enough to go in
Let's
like
win it.
this.
See.
Show your courage.
Alright. Oh, that's a new Halloween movie. The horror franchise of Michael
Time to change
Myers?
tactics.
Oh. New Halloween movie from Mike Myers? Oh wait, Michael Myers is different than the actor Mike Myers, right? I forget how that stuff works. Wait, why is Locha faster than Blade now? How did that happen? Since when is that a thing? What? This is weird. Wait, but if I use my skill, she stays there. But if I... Okay, yeah, I guess I'll... No, this sucks. That's why you have proper speed when you start the match. No, it's fine. If I do my normal attack... Yeah, then it'll be
You chose
Blade,
the
then
wrong
Bronya.
enemy.
It'll work out. Okay, yeah, Michael Myers is the killer guy with a white mask and has a knife. Alright, that's what I thought. I haven't seen those movies
This battle
either.
is unavoidable.
How is Bronya going again? What happened? What? She went, and then Locha went, and then Bronya went again. What?
Your end approaches.
Is that like a secret hack way you can get a lot of skill points?
Fail to set you.
Just give Bronya a whole bunch of speed,
Annihilate.
and then she just goes so many times, you get so many basic attacks, you get a lot of skill points back.
Nothing major.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna do this to get her energy,
Lend me your strength.
which is perfect, because then I can do all the other
We entered the
things.
storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Damn, yeah. I don't watch a whole lot of movies very
I have to protect
often.
everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
I'd like to. I'd love to watch movies, but
Eternal
like they take
sleep
so
is
much
not the
time,
end.
and then there's so many other things I need to do. I just never end up having time for movies. It kind of sucks.
That paradise may savor it for me.
Receive divinity.
All right,
Repay.
this- looking fine. Yep, then he gets to go. He breaks him, and then the damage, and he's dead. All right, no problem. Easy got 3 stars. All right. Let's see how far we go till we start dropping off on stars. Because eventually it's like it's gonna be 2 stars, then 1 star, then oops, dead. Can't do it. We're definitely not making it to 10. Not gonna happen. Okay, what about Back to the Future or Home Alone? Okay, I've seen both of those, Brandon. I have definitely seen Back to the Future and Home Alone, for sure. Huh. Interesting. So I think like a physical Clara team here would be good. So basically, same team should be fine. Except she wants... yeah. Wait, what about the other side, though? Yeah, because that guy's weak to wind, so I want Blade on that side. I feel like this is how Honkai Star Rail is gonna go. It's like, you kind of really need specific elements of characters to be able to do this. So it's resistant to, yeah, ice and freezing. And then, oh wait, but this guy is weak against electric. Alright, Loach is gonna really help against Bronya, though. But if I take... No, yeah, wait. Alright, I'll bring Bronya on the second half. It's gonna be dumb, but I'll bring her on the second half. It's not gonna work. It's definitely not gonna work. Whoops, I'm on the wrong side. Alright, March is gonna go there. She's just gonna shield Clara. This side's gonna be weird. It's gonna be, like, this. Is so dumb. But it's something? Just realized that I have 15 level 90 characters in Genshin. Wow, Angel. That's a lot of level 90 characters. That's awesome.
Trouble ahead.
Do 10, it's easy.
I'm with you.
Suscop, I'm sure 10 is easy with your fully built Blade, who might have Eidolons. I don't know, I didn't check. But with my E0 Blade, with a 4-star weapon, and no good relics, I'm not super confident in that one. Let's just go into this. You don't have Blade. Yeah, of course you don't have Blade. I've definitely never
Great,
used
a
him
walk in the
before.
park. Here.
Well, I'm just gonna be attacking like this. And if you
process.
get hit with my blade, it's your
I'm
fault.
afraid of you.
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
Wait, I'm gonna wait for this guy to attack.
Are you alright? Stay back.
Now I'm gonna do a burst.
Hey, you can't run. I want to protect everyone
Because this
too.
guy is probably gonna attack Clara. And I want her to hit him directly. Well, they're dead anyway. Well, he brought more guys. Well, it's counter time.
Running into me.
Well, yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Hey, yeah, broke his counter, though. That's cool.
Gotta try
I don't
that
know, what if we
sometime.
use
Watch
March's
this
Burst?
awesome move.
That's something. Yeah, you don't really want to
You
freeze
impede me.
a whole lot. Maybe I shouldn't have used March's Burst at all. Because you don't want to freeze in this, because you want them to attack you.
Mission command. Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
Hey, try that again.
More
I'll
attack.
see you off.
Why have Blade when there's Arlen? Yes, because they are exactly the same character. There's no difference between the two.
Eternal
Arlen
sleep
is
is not the
100% equally as good as Blade. Exactly.
Stay back, Clara.
I have a welt that is decent. I think he's decent anyway. I'm glad he's decent, Angel. I have no welt.
That paradise may be
Is Welt a
unreachable
damage
for
over
me.
time
Savor
character?
it for me.
Like, I know he's Nihility, but I don't know what Welt's
Receive
thing
divinity.
is. I don't know what he does.
Failed to send you.
Hide.
Because Kafka and Sampo are, like, damage over time kind of people. Oh, he's dead. Nice.
I hope
Wow. Gotta do this in very small number of cycles. I don't think it's gonna work out. Alright, Bronya, weak to that. Well, yeah, I might as well just start with this.
Let's wait.
And then do Claire again. She might get her burst back soon. She's already got it back. Beautiful. Let's start it up.
Repay.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Welt can stop enemies from attacking you. He binds them. Okay. That's pretty cool. Well, sometimes Welt have a lot of damage, but Welt is good at slow and imaginary break. Okay. So you want Welt to be slowing the enemies down. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Because if they're slow, then you get more attacks in.
I'll see you off.
Except in this particular Memory of Chaos where you want them to attack you. Which is kind of weird. Because it's all based around Blade right now. All the buffs are based on Blade.
Back off.
Stay back, Clara.
Alright, Clara needs that going in anyway. And then March will not be freezing her, but she'll at least do...
Try hard sometime.
Let's see how much damage March can do. 610! Oh yeah. DPS March, 610 damage. I wonder if she'll actually do damage if I get her E4. Maybe she'll do damage someday.
You chose the wrong enemy.
He was your first 5-star in Hawkeye Star Rail? Nice, Angel. He's fun? Awesome. Glad you're liking him.
It should come back.
Tough luck running into me.
I'll just leave these guys alone.
Hide.
Yes, Welt have a lot of debuff slow. Yeah. So, like, that's great if... Man, I wonder if you combined Welt with a team with a lot of speed. Would they just be constantly attacking and no one else would have,
Eternal sleep
like, barely
is
any
not
time to
even-
attack? That'd be really interesting.
Failed to send
It should come back.
Whoa. Alright, let's do...
paradise may savor it.
Well, now. Yo! Alright, Carlos, the 16th. Welcome in, how you doing? Alright, I had to remember my Roman numerals. Feel free to try mine. It's such a team when doing calyxes or something. Sure, Angel. I'll give it a shot. Welt's slow on Asta speed, and some speedy hunt is already over. Dang. So if you slow them with Welt, Asta gives you the speed buff, and you've got, like, Azila with speed boots. Will the enemy ever get a chance to attack? Is it just you're constantly attacking and they're constantly just getting hit? Yo, welcome in, Carlos. How long have you been playing Star Rail? I know it just came out. Alright, well, actually it didn't come out that long ago. It still feels like Star Rail is super new. And it's like, some people are starting now, some people started as soon as it came out. I was a little slow to get on the bandwagon. I have 5 cycles to do this.
That's
I'm
to crack.
not super confident about being able to do this in 5 cycles. We might start losing our stars here. I'm gonna be able to take out this guy quicker. So let's focus on this one first. Alright, I'm gonna do the same rotation. Alright, so we're gonna start like this.
Show your courage.
I commend.
And not use Tingyuan. I'll use Tingyuan next time, going to the next enemy.
Time to change tactics.
Yeah, let's start off with just this.
Welcome, customers.
Yep, you're just have the turn my card in your fight. Turn my the my turn card. I love the my turn card. I like when it's always my turn and never the enemy's turn. It's very helpful. Angel, you downloaded the game on day 1. So were you pretty excited before it came out? You were looking forward to it? And when the game first came out, I was kind of like, I was on the fence about whether or not I wanted to play it. I was not 100% sure I wanted to play the game.
Lend me your strength.
And then it came out and everyone was playing it and everyone was having fun. I was like, all right, everyone's doing it. It looks all right. I'll give it a shot.
Crush them.
And then I got into it.
Time.
Not me. Same Nathan, same FOMO. Really, you did the exact same thing as me, Miss. You weren't initially planning on playing it, and then you got pulled in by everyone else. Nice. Wait, so I'm gonna have Bronya and Tingyuan buffing my Jingyuan. Let's see how this goes. He is max buffed right now, And he's going to get max stacks on his Lightning Lord.
Here, this thunder.
Let's see what happens. 55k. This bro's almost dead. If I use Bronya and bring back Jinyuan right now, can I finish him off in one hit?
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Time for
No, but I can finish him off with his burst. Dang it, but what if I have my burst going into... Damn it, I can't undo this. I hate there's no undo button. I didn't mean to do the burst. I could have saved it going into the next round. This is such a
Show
waste.
no mercy.
Star Rail, give me a stop doing the burst button. Let me
Battles are chess
stop my
games.
mistakes.
No two are alike.
I'm so bad at this game. I make that mistake every time.
Cool.
I commend.
Every time, 100%. Oh, I should have started with Bronya. He's not weak to...
Time to
Electric.
change tactics.
I forgot. What did I do last time? Did I start with a Bronya hit or Jinyuan hit? I don't remember what happened. Whatever it was, it worked.
Okay.
I wasn't all that interested. But a friend was super hype and promised to play with them so they could talk about it. All right, cool.
Follow my charge.
Bronya's gonna die.
Just in time.
Yeah, everyone's getting healed. Discord channel for HSR is... Yeah, caving into the rail. Oh!
Better late than never.
So that's the lore in your channel. Nice. Stream Babs. Hello, Stream Babs. How you doing? Not exactly the labs. A little babbier than the labs. I like it.
Naughty child.
Brett is here to smack Nathan with their leaf brush. Yes, I'm sorry, Brett. I didn't know. I didn't know leaf brush was a thing. I didn't know that existed. Now I know, though.
Pay for this.
I pressed the wrong button,
Enter
apparently.
the storm. To guard and defend.
Doing great. How's Memory of Chaos going? It was going great for the first two levels. I'm only on level 3, and it's already hard.
1,000 wonders to...
Yeah, that's what happens when you only have, like, 4 characters built. But it's gonna be fine. We're gonna go as far as we can
Time
until we
for the
start
men.
losing and dying.
Show no mercy.
I have my doubts I'll be able to make it all the way to 10. Do you play Star Rail, Stream Babs? I had a stroke of ideas at 1 a.m. today and did 2 pieces of art in one day. Yo! Go bread.
Conflict is pitiless.
Alright, alright, everyone's looking good. He's gonna come in. And almost... Oh, he's done! Yo! Alright, we got 3 stars! Alright, I was not super confident about that. We had 2 cycles remaining, so we made it. So next level might be where we start losing stars. But I'm doing alright so far. Yes, you do, nice. Having so much fun playing HSR, awesome. How long have you been playing? Fallen, wrong use of that word. I had to reread that like 3 times. What? Oh, you're talking to Bread. Wait, Bread is here to smack Nathan with their leaf brush. I had a stroke of ideas at 1 a.m. It's a stroke of genius. Stroke of ideas, yes, technically not right. Bread, your first language isn't English though, right? Honestly, do not care about most of the HSR characters, really. Angel, which ones do you care about? I'm guessing that list is smaller than the ones you don't care about. Okay, easy, Electric Team first half, no problem. But alright, and then probably Clara second half. But what else is on the first half here? Interesting. What is second half? Okay. Is there only one enemy on each side? Or is it doubled up? Like one of the other floors? Okay, so this is Direwolf and the other guy. Grizzly. Okay, so it's electric. I'm probably gonna take Blade on the other half. Bronya kind of worked over here, though. What's a good team? All right, well, other team is definitely gonna have Clara. Genuine, Dan Heng, and a little bit about Trailblazer because story, but like that's it. Wow, just Genuine and Dan Heng. Interesting, Angel. Just those two. Wow, none of the other ones. A little bit of Trailblazer. All right, so Angel, I'm guessing you really like the Imbibitor Lune part of Dan Heng when he did his little transformation thing. All right, let's at least start building the next team. It'll probably be Clara and Blade. Okay, so if I'm taking Clara and Blade. No, wait. Clara. So then who else do I want? Do I just assume that they won't die and not bring a healer? Or do I bring Natasha? Because, like, I could bring Bronya, and this team would slap. I think this team's gonna slap. Alright, you know what? Let's slap.
Drop it.
And then I'll bring... Oh! Okay, I pressed, I hate these... Alright, screw it. I'm gonna go mouse over here. This is way easier. Alright, this team is gonna be these two people. Locha and, I don't know. Maybe Pela. As long as Pela doesn't die. This team is Clara, March, Blade, Bronya. That should be fine. We just have to not die. Pela's definitely going to die, so I just need to make sure she doesn't die. Played since day one, Streambabs. Nice. Was tempted by the free gacha pulls at first, but then got addicted playing the game? Yo. I mean, I'm glad the game got you pulled in. And not the... Like, in the end, it was the game that pulled you in, and not the other stuff. That's the whole point. You like playing the game. Bin Bong, welcome in. How you doing? The music to that part and the dragon visuals and all the cool ocean theme decor. It was speaking of my younger self aesthetics. Yeah, that was an epic scene. I really liked it. All right, well, we definitely want to do this. And yeah, I can spend on Tingyun, but do I need to though? That's the question. I guess I might as well. You made me exit game to watch that. I made you? That was my fault, Angel? Wait, I was expecting Zhongli twerking. Did he twerk? Did he do it? I can't remember if he does exact twerking in that dance. He does something. Nathan, by the way, did you ever praise me for being the last on stream last time? I don't remember. Let's look back. What happened last... Wait. This stream, Arcana said hydrate. No, I did do that hydrate redeem. Alright, so last stream... Yes, Miss, you were the last one. Alright, congratulations, Miss. You were the last one last stream. Good for you. I'm glad. Oh my god. She's targeted. She's going to die. I can't believe this. Why the one character who's definitely going to die?
Thanks for the support.
Because she's not built.
Receive divinity.
I had to heal and do that. That's the only thing I could do. Alright, this is fine. I'll let them do their attacks.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
This is just sad? What's sad, Bin Bong? What, you're not happy with Zhongli's dance? I'm sorry, that was the only one that I could find on the internet that looked good enough to put in stream. That actually made sense. Because there are other ones out there.
1,000 wonders to raise your finest.
But they don't look right when you put them in a stream. I'm gonna need a new healer. Bread, no like Natasha no more? Bread, are you spoiled? Do you have Locha? Are you spoiled by Locha doing crazy heals? Is that why? Alright, max stacks on Lightning Lord. Bro.
Seize the moment.
Is almost dead. I love it. Didn't get the defense reduction. I do not have enough... Wait. How do you trigger defense reduction from her skill?
I'll see you
Is that
off.
only her burst?
Follow my charge.
I'm pretty sure it's her weapon that gives defense reduction. At a
Battles
fixed
are
level.
chess games. No
Okay,
two
so this
are
is...
alike.
Wait, where's the other guy? Okay,
When
there he is.
faced with an army, bide your time and time your attack.
Alright, yeah, let's go double ting you in.
Cool it.
She is full. Beautiful.
I command.
And we're going like this. No, he doesn't twerk at all? Well, I'm sorry, Ben Bong. It was the only decent video I could steal from the internet and not give the artist credit.
We're in trouble now.
I'm sorry to the person whose video I stole, whoever worked hard to make that
1,000
green
wonders
screen
to raise
Zhong
your
Li
spirits.
drop it video. You can just YouTube search it. It's not that hard to find. YouTube, Zhong Li drop it. Easy to find. The first thing that made me stay through was against Cocolia. Was it the song? Was it Wildfire? Is that what made you stay? There's the defense reduction. All right, here we go. Now we go in with the hit.
Masters.
I mean the master stroke. Yeah, we're good. And then I do this, that guy dies and blows up. Hits him more, and then this guy comes in. Plenty of
The moment.
damage.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
I have a whole secret MMD collection saved on YouTube. Yeah, wow, really? That's very interesting.
Commencing support.
You have Locha. Nice, Angel. You don't like male characters, Brad, but what about Sampo? I thought Sampo was your boy. He does the dots. What happened to Sampo, Brad? Alright, I got my banana out, miss. Thank you for the redeem. Wait, you basically stole this redeem from Arcana, miss. Arcana tried to redeem it earlier. Nobody tell Arcana that Miss stole Arcana's redeem. Arcana wanted to redeem it, but it was too early to redeem it, so I had to reject him. So now Miss has redeemed it. Yeah, I'll get my potassium.
Thanks for the support.
Wait, let me, I'm trying to, nope. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. It didn't matter. Well, it might have mattered. I could have lost a cycle there. I didn't lose a cycle. I don't think. It might be fine.
Crush now or crush later?
Okay, RS. Yeah, let's go in with Clara. With Bronya's buff.
Show your courage.
The suddenly getting stabbed and WTF is going on, and then the song had me wide-eyed. Yeah, that was dope.
Time to
I was
change
so
tactics.
surprised about the stabbing. That was nuts.
Tough luck running.
Sampo is just a tool for Dot's team. Alright, I gotcha, Brad. Gotcha. You don't like him. He's just your tool that you use to get the dots done.
I need to be brave.
I got plenty of skill points.
This battle is unavoidable.
Switch right back to Blade.
Lend me your strength. You can't run.
Damn it, I keep pressing that button. I need to press this button.
We've entered the storm.
There we go.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Yes, because this won't freeze, but I'm happy.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
You love Arlen? Why Arlen, Brad? You said you don't like any male characters, but you specifically like Arlen. What's up with that?
You'll pay for this.
Oh, that's why Code didn't say welcome back, Bozo. Wait, why? You're welcome back, Bozo. But what do you mean? Oh, that's why Code didn't say welcome back, Bozo. Is it because everybody just misses when you're back? Like I just almost did. Welcome back, Bozo. Can't build him yet because I have to build Su Shang first. Ugh, why would you build Su Shang?
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Everybody loves Su Shang except for me. I'm the only Su Shang hater.
I'm not afraid of you.
Just recently with the story, had me about to table flip. Like I need an update on the consequences of that ending. No, you don't, Angel. There's no consequences. You don't need anything updated. Everything worked out and is fine.
I want to protect everyone too.
Bro, I just found out the Jing Yuan weapon name is Lightning Wielder Thunder Clapping Spirit Squashing Lord. Really, is that canon, Brandon? I don't know where that name came from. It's kind of nuts.
This battle is unapproved.
Mission command.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
All right. He's not dead yet, but Brun is gonna get Blade in here to finish him off.
Lend me your strength.
And I have just enough points left to do it. Booyah. Oh my god, my Blade is dying.
I hope I helped.
Blade. Oh, because I said I wasn't gonna bring a healer. I was like, nah, Blade heals himself. We don't need a healer. Welp. We might need a healer. I don't know about this. Alright, same thing as last time. We do this. We do this. So they'll attack Claire instead of Blade. It's fine. Everything's gonna be good.
Time to change tactics.
Oh jeez. Oh yes, because March's light cone heals. I forgot. I've got the light cone on March that heals. So Blade is not just about to die anymore. That is awesome.
A decisive moment
This is
in the
perfect.
battle. You're annoying.
I don't like grown male characters. I like the short teen ones because they look cute. Oh, I'm telling Mond you sigh at Su Shang? Don't tell Mond. Don't tell Mond. I know Mond loves Su Shang. Nobody tell Mond, please. Yes, that's the damn full name of his weapon. Alright, awesome. I freaking love that. Yes, I do need it. I need to see absolute proof that he's fine. What? No, Angel, everyone's definitely fine. I can't imagine people not being fine. Like, they've never killed anybody off in this game before.
That paradise may be unreachable for me.
Like, Ting Yuan's probably not dead. They wouldn't kill anyone else off. Wait, I'm pressing the button. Let me do my...
Savor it.
Okay, I pressed the button like 3 times. Alright, now he's got himself healed a little bit more. Nice.
Hide. Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
Alright, get
We've entered the
this.
storm. To guard and defend.
Even his voice line said it. In the something to share? Really, that's where it is? That's where you can find it? Okay, so I think this is a fine time to switch over to Blade.
Lend me your strength.
Yeah, okay-ish damage.
Stay back, Clara.
Let's get Claire as fast as possible in here. I was a little slow on the bursting there. Yeah, a little too slow, but it's fine. As long as nobody dies. I just need nobody to die.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Lurkity time. Whoa. All right, Code. Please lurk. Take care of yourself. I could bring Blade right back again. Well, he's gonna go soonish anyway. I'll leave it.
Annihilate.
You impede me.
I have a theory about Ting Yuan. Really, miss. She's playable, so she's not dead. But, like, just not her, yeah. Alright, yeah, but apparently, I know, everyone says this, but apparently in Honkai Impact 3rd, they have playable characters that are dead. So they could do that in this game. You never know. Oh, here we go. There's that attack. And, oh, he doesn't have Bronya's burst buff anymore. Dang it. Well,
This paradise may be
gotta do
unsavory for me.
yeah, so I probably... Is the recommendation for Bronya to wear an energy regeneration rope? So she gets her burst back quicker?
You can't run!
Mission command.
I put the shield on Bronya just because I needed her to not die. YH. Does that mean yes? Alright, we got 3 stars on level 4. I can't believe how far I'm getting. Alright, level 5. Should I let Clara wear defense shoes or attack? Bread, attack. Definitely attack. Like, unless you've got really good substats on some defense shoes. Like, she's gonna do more damage with attack. As long as you have some way to help her not die. Like, if you're pairing her with March, March will shield her, and then she's not gonna die. If you got Luocha on your team, Luocha will heal her. She's not gonna die. So then you want attack boots so she does more damage. Alright, I missed this one. Look, I believe in their skills and all, but I have this gut-wrenching feeling of must protect. Maybe. I feel like everything's gonna work out, but maybe. Alright, I will eventually check out Jingyuan's voice line someday, Brandon. I gotta find if that's, like, actually in there. Okay, so it looks like Wind Team second, Electric Team first. Alright, so let's get this set up with these two. Wait, Electric also works on the second half, but no, we need them on the first half. And, ooh, Luocha and Clara would be fine here. So if I had Natasha on the second half... Wait, but if I have March on the... No, that's because we... Clara actually works in the first half. She's gonna work better. Alright, so Clara's definitely going to go in the first half. But should I put Luocha on the first half as well? Well, or, you know what? I'll just be... Or Natasha. Alright, what if we... Yeah, we'll put Natasha there. Second half, we'll have Bronya and... Who else? I don't have anyone else. This guy? This guy? This is week 2. Oh, there's that guy. Okay, so we're gonna need Pela. I forgot. Yes, and we want Luocha with Pela, because she will die without him. Natasha will not heal enough. But the defense has crits, both rate and damage. Bread, you can test it out. Even though it has crit, if you have a fully leveled attack shoes, her overall damage should be higher compared to just having a few more crit substats. You can always put like each one on, go into a battle and check and see which one does better, just to see whether or not I'm correct. Alright, so this is not a Clara starting one, so we'll start with Jingyuan.
I command. Faced with an army.
I'll save my other things for the next battle. Look, I only care about like 2 to 3 people, one of which could ask me just about anything, and I would just do whatever. Angel, which one is that? Is that Dan Heng? Is that Dan Heng, or when he's Imbibitor Lunae? Ooh, yeah, so now that they are higher level, things are getting tougher. This is where the things get tough.
I need to be brave.
Ugh, yeah.
Hide.
Didn't even kill the minions. But that did, so that's helpful. I can do a something. Or should I heal Jingyuan? I probably should heal him.
1,000
Welcome,
thanks.
customers.
Alright, her burst is ready for when I need it. Good to know.
Conflict is pitiless.
I'm not afraid
Alright, let's use his burst first.
Time for...
And then Tingyuan will help fill him back.
1,000 wonders
to
to
this.
raise your...
Jing, I bet. Oh, wow, it was Jingyuan. Interesting. Not the Dunhung. Alright, Miss Nose Angel. I see how this works.
Stay back, Clara.
I need to get that ult out fast enough. Ooh, still broke
A
her.
foregone conclusion.
And everybody is in that state where they can't do anything.
It's thunder.
What's that called? Where they're like held up? I'm probably gonna want to use her burst. Yeah, I'm gonna use her burst now.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Bias towards his VA. Oh, you like Sayu?
I'll never forget you. Let's be friends.
Yeah, his voice in this is very nice compared to his Sino voice from Genshin. And I gotta use it to buff Jingyuan.
Should come back.
I need to be brave.
Yes, always hit Clara.
I should come back.
Alright, done. Tingyuan is not looking super healthy over there.
When faced with an army, bide your time. I command time your attack.
But I can focus them on Clara.
Cool.
There we go, she's good. Clara will focus. Oh, you hang out in his streams a lot. Nice. How often does he stream?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Is that it?
Stay back, Clara.
I love that they are not hitting the one person who's about to
We're
die.
in trouble now.
But now Clara's about to die, so that's not good.
Time for them. Show no mercy.
1,000 wonders.
Yeah,
to
my
raise your
Natasha's
fight is fun.
healing's maybe a little too sus for this. Oh, wait, I should have waited to do Jingyuan's burst. Because I could have buffed him
Follow my
first.
charge.
Dang.
Conflict is hideous.
Alright, I guess I'll... Yeah, I gotta heal Clara. She's gonna die.
I'll never forget you.
Target threat
Well,
index.
at least I
lowered.
broke
Eliminating threat.
Japard. That's good.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Star.
Often enough. That's all that matters. It's often enough. No, don't kill. I need people alive to get the points. Yes, hit Clara with her aggro. That's what you gotta do. Alright, I'll heal her a
Better
bit.
late than never.
And then I will definitely use her burst.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000
Yes. Alright, now we won't die. And I am glad. Yeah, let's throw this guy out.
thanks. Time for... Show no mercy.
Annihilate.
Tingyuan. Oh, we're definitely gonna make it in time. Easy. Yeah, get that last 29k in there.
Trouble.
Alright, how many other people have attempted Memory of Chaos before? This is my first serious attempt. Like, I think in one stream, I tried the first floor, and I immediately died. Because I was way too weak back then. But now I'm actually going for it. Alright, I got a decent amount of time left. Let's do... Yeah, let's do that guy last, because he's probably tougher. Well, this guy's also tough. God, these guys are both hard. Probably this one first. So let's start with
Show your courage. The situation has changed.
this.
Time to change tactics.
I just did the Mirror of Chaos and still stuck at stage 9. Really? Wait, so stuck at stage 9 means you weren't able to clear stage 9? What gets so tough? Is it just basically the same thing, except the enemy level just keeps getting higher and higher? Is that all they change between each of the levels?
A decisive moment in the battle.
Let's start with normal attack. And oh, I brought Pela for the other guy. All right, that's fine. Got the defense reduction. That's the main thing.
Nothing makes room.
Your assistance
Nice
is
healing,
timely.
Locha. I'm gonna leave the other guys alive because I want them to hit Blade. But if I do this, they won't. That's fine.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return.
Always do Memory of Chaos whenever I can. Even I never fully started before.
Repay.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Ethereal. You always want to do it, even if you can't do well. Like, because it's not really about beating it. It's just about getting more Stellar Jades. I mean, beating it is fun and cool when you can do
Enemy
it.
data secured. Net markers activated.
But the
Type
best
for
way
good
to
old
be able to
counter.
beat it is to do it as much as possible. Because then you get more stuff.
Lend me
And
your
then you
strength.
get, like, that helps you build your characters more.
We've
and then you
entered the
just-
storm.
You build your characters more, then you do more damage, and then you can beat it more.
Crush them.
It gets easier. Clear. Oh, you clear the stage 9, but can go. Can't go through the 10th. Okay, so you're stuck on the very. You're unable to finish the very last stage. Stream Babs. I got Babs. I'm sorry. Stream Babs. The very last one. And sometimes, it's late at night and I can't talk right. Free Jade where? Free Jades are in the Memory of Chaos. Alright, they're not that free because you gotta work hard to beat the enemies to get them. But they're there. Alright, I really need that Pela to... Oh my god, I need them both to live. Okay, I'll do this, and then he'll automatically do the other one.
Assistance is timely.
Nope,
Commencing
he was
support.
not in the ready times for doing the automatic other one. Oof. Wait, but everyone's back to full health anyway, so awesome. Sick.
Lend me your strength.
Failed to set you.
Yo! Oh my god!
This
I can't
sword
believe I'm
needs
doing level
sharpening.
5. I think this is 5. Like, just fine. We're getting through it. You see, Angel. You might be too casual for it. Gotcha. Yep, if you're casual, Memory of Chaos isn't necessarily the most fun thing. I'm, like, kind of hardcore with my gaming, so... I'm not as hardcore as some people, but I really like this stuff. Okay, so... They're both weak to imaginary. But Blade's gonna do more damage if he goes in with his stuff.
Let's wait, since
Yeah, let's just do that. There's no free Jade. I earned him by working hard on Memory of Chaos.
Time
It's
to change
true.
tactics.
It's very true. They're not free. You gotta work. You gotta work to get it. Oh, okay. He gets to do 2 things at the same time. Well, this is why Pele's here.
you chose the wrong enemy.
Alright, they're targeted. It's fine. It's the main guy is the middle guy who needs to get taken out. But I can break these guys. Yeah, that might be a good strategy. Break them so they hit me less.
Your end approaches.
This battle
I like
is
Simulated
unavoidable.
Universe, though. Okay. Alright, if you like Simulated Universe,
Lend
you
me
could
your
give Memory of
strength.
Chaos a try.
I will dispatch you.
Like, the point is to go in not assuming you're gonna beat it and get to the very end. You kind of just do as many floors as you can.
Failed to set you.
Yes, thank you,
Assistance
Locha,
is
for the
timely.
healing. Yes, and hitting Blade is
Enemy targets
perfect.
detected.
Alright, nice. Now we can do
We've
this.
entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Yeah, Memory of Chaos is almost like Simulated Universe, except
Eternal
get
sleep
buffs.
is not the end.
you just gotta do it all on your own.
The dead return.
Alright, except for like the one blessing kind of buff thing.
Paradise may be unreached.
You get
Secret
that.
for me.
It's not as nice as choosing your cards, though.
Enemy data
That is
secured.
nicer.
Net markers activated. Type for good old
Stellar Jade and Simulated Universe are the free ones. Oh, that's the free ones? Simulated Universe, you kind of just go through and you get cards, so you're so buff that you win, and it's not that hard. I'm gonna save... No, wait, I'm gonna get a skill point back with Locha anyway.
Let's
So I might as well do that.
You'll pay for this.
And then, wait, Blade's next anyway, so do a normal
Blade
attack
knows
here.
no mercy.
And then he's going to become not imprisoned.
Ready for another?
Nothing major.
So he didn't have a chance to pull out his guys, though. Wait a minute. I can just do another normal attack. Blade's gonna go soon anyway. And then I'll use Brownie's skill.
Failed to send you.
But if I had used Brownie's skill there, then he would have been buffed more for
Receive divinity.
his follow-up attack. It's fine. We got plenty of rounds left. We're gonna be absolutely fine.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Alright, because now I just switch to Blade,
Lend me your strength.
and then I'll have to do Blade's skill,
The fight is set.
and then again. There we go. Okay, that was level 5. Now we're on 6. Alright, so far halfway, full stars. I have got halfway to go left. Oh no, this guy. This is one of the most annoying bosses. They're so hard to beat. Because like they're pretty fast. So it feels like they're constantly attacking you, and they do so much damage. Every hit is like a giant nuke hit. So you lose a lot of HP. Man, oh man. Oh, Pela is going to get destroyed here. I really should build my Pela. She's very helpful against, like, the Sanctus Medicus guy. But she is not built enough to survive that. Unless I bring March. Oh, Brun is also not built enough to survive that. Oh man, everyone's so dying. Alright, do we go for try to have no down characters, or do we go for the 24 cycles star? I don't know if I can make both. It's the monkey. I mean, no, he's not a monkey, he's an ape. Apes are different than monkeys. They're different species. Usually use Preservation Trailblazer. Good thing I never built my Trailblazer. I got all these new 5-stars, so I was like, oh man, I'm gonna build all of these guys. And then I stopped building my Trailblazer, and now it's like, oh man, I wish Trailblazer was built. It might actually help. The shield takes it pretty well, that is true. So I'd probably, yeah, I'm really gonna want March on the first half. But I'm not going to want to shield Blade, so I'm also going to need Locha. Unless I can get away with Natasha and put Blade on the second half. What else? What do we need here? Oh, Blade, wait, Blade could also do well in the second half. But, no, both of these guys are electric. So this half is definitely going to be this team. But who else on this team? Physical doesn't make a difference here. Locha would be nice to have there. Be really nice to have. My first... Oh, man, the first side is not looking good. So if I've got, like, something like this... And then I gotta bring, like, March and Pela. Yeah, I need that much to survive the first half. So then it's these guys on this half, and, ugh. Yep, this is what's happening. I think I got sidetracked and somehow ended up in full Aether cosplay? Banana Man. Oh, you only need to fight one person. Oh, man, that's much nicer. Okay, that helps a lot. So I should go for the not anyone dying. So I think I did make pretty good teams then. Maybe I could have brought Natasha on this side. Interesting. Never stopped using him, especially with her ult being a type it's weak to. Yeah, bringing people with stuff that the enemies are weak to is super nice. Oh, it's waves. Oh, God! It's both of them at the same time? I don't know if I can even beat this. Wow, looks really bad. Trailblazer can withstand the Ape's attacks. Yeah, I bet he would. He would with that defense reduction and all the defense you stack on him. Oh, well, jeez. So now your techniques here aren't even that important, because you're just screwed anyway. Well, I'll go in with this then.
See.
We can get closer.
But hey, man, are you sure you didn't mean to put on that full Ether cosplay? Are you going to another cosplay con right now? Don't post pics, but maybe I'll share the wig in the Discord at some point. Yeah, do whatever you want, whatever you feel comfortable with, Banana Man. Oh, no, my March has her light cone leveled up. She just doesn't have very much HP, I guess. Weird. Yeah, start by breaking him. And of course, they'll summon more guys. I'm gonna want Pela shielded, because I do not feel comfortable with her not shielded.
You impede me. Your end approaches.
I'll hit these guys. Wait, no, it's probably smarter to hit these guys. Like that, there we go.
Try that again.
Alright, that shield protects Pela so nicely.
We have the upper hand.
Maybe I didn't even need to protect her that much. Let's get
Enemy
this.
data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good
I was chilling in the bathroom. It was like the wig made eye contact with me, and things went downhill from there. So you're not going to a con, but man, you just randomly decided to put on that cosplay. Are you serious? That's what happened? I'll let them take off some HP. It's fine.
Try that again.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Things happen. But hey, man, I don't understand how something like that happens, though. You're just chilling, all normal, and then suddenly you're in Aether cosplay. What?
We have the
How?
upper hand.
Do you think March can kill them? Do you think?
Gotta
They
try
got
hard
so
sometimes.
little HP
Watch
left.
this
What if I use
ultimate.
March? She did! Yo, March rocks. Wait, I thought that guy was on...
Receive divinity.
Thanks for the support.
Repay.
Are there two apes? How do I see the waves? What's the button to see the waves again? What? Okay, it says I'm on wave 2 of 3. Okay, I guess you can't see who's coming up. Wow, so there's another ape after this guy? Hyping myself up for my next con by getting 600 IRL Mora coins to distribute to Genshin cosplayers? That's a lot of Mora coins. I bet they'll appreciate it. Oh, if you use your skill, he's looking at you and he's going to get you. Alright, well, I probably want to kill the small guys first anyway.
My turn.
Alright, I'll do this. So then March is going to be locked on and Pale is going to be safe.
You chose the wrong enemy.
That's the important thing. I go out in Lolita in casual cosplay and stuff all the time? Angel, seriously? You just go out in the world with people in cosplay? That's incredible.
Waiting drains one's vigor.
Okay, so I'm going to use this burst
The
first.
paradise may be unreachable for me.
Yeah, I'll kill those guys first, and then I'll focus on the ape. Nice. They're still not dead. Alright, this better kill them. March. Oh, because her defense, she was able to survive. Nice. Wait, this guy gets to go again already? What?
Enemy data secure.
Alright, yeah, let me do
Network
this.
activated. Time for good old
You know that song? The one that's playing right now? The one from Hunter x Hunter? Have you seen Hunter x Hunter, Angel? Sometimes you make decisions, and they might not all be good ones. Was dressing up as Aether randomly not a good choice? But Ant-Man? Why wouldn't it be? It's a fine choice. Alright, that shield saved
targets
the crap
detected.
out of her.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Yes, there is Ape in third, second and third. Oh my god. This is nuts. Alright, if I break him though, he won't be looking at anybody.
Told you I could fight.
Alright, we're fine. He's back, but what's he gonna do?
Dispatch you.
Nothing. He can't do anything to me.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Last time I had 150 and I was out in less than an hour. Dang, you're gonna have so many.
The fight is set.
That's a lot of coins to be given out. Maybe you won't even run out this time. Back with cream soda float. Miss, how often do you have cream soda floats?
Ready for another?
I remember you had one of those recently.
Enemy data secure.
Do you make them yourself?
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Hunter is so sad? Really? What's sad about it? I mean, yeah, there are definitely some sad parts. Why is he still focused on Pela?
Receive divinity.
You know what? It's fine. He'll just keep attacking Pela, and the rest of us will keep doing our jobs. And maybe we'll eventually win.
Dispatch you. That paradise may be a savor it for me.
I might keep this on until Marcus comes home. But hey, man, is that like your sexy outfit for Marcus? You put on an Aether cosplay? Well, might as well use a skill point. Sure.
Told you
Do
I
stuff.
could fight.
You like fighting the monkey, Brad? Why do you like fighting the monkey? He sucks. Oh my god, wait, I just got an amazing idea. Marcus has a maid dress? Oh, Pela's gonna die! Why is he so fast? He just attacked, and now he gets to attack again, and he's going to attack Pela. Because I have no
How do you make a
option.
decision?
A blade knows no mercy.
I can't use my skill with Blade, so I have to do this. So now he attacks Pela, and she's dead. Great, and now I lose a star because of that. What am I gonna do? Alright, maybe just don't bring March. Because no one else, yeah, because March is just constantly doing her normal attack because she doesn't need to shield anybody. Pela was the only one she needed to shield. And now that Pela's dead, well, rip.
Tough luck running into me.
Yeah, because we really want Blade to be the one who's getting attacked. So Clara is going to be way better on this half.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome
I figure as long as I'm not wearing something inappropriate or hateful, who cares what I'm wearing? Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, people shouldn't care what you're wearing. I've seen Hunter x Hunter. I even have my own Hunter card. You got your own Hunter card? Whoa, Angel. You're actually a hunter. That's nuts. Alright.
Friend approaches.
Now he's focused on Blade. That's all I needed.
Receive
Oh.
divinity.
And now he's dead. The one time he's focused on Blade, he's dead. And Pela's dead, so she can't stop the other guy. I literally can't do this without Pela. I should have just used March. I should just use March's skill and just constantly put it on Pela. We're gonna restart and do it right. All I had to do was use March's shield on Pela, and it would have been fine. But we could also probably take Clara on that side. Might as well. But we need some... Alright, no, Locha will protect Pela. That's how we're gonna do it. Locha we'll heal Pela. And we'll do it like this. So we got no shielding, so we just gotta hope that Pela will not get targeted. And all we need to have them is target Blade or something, and everything will be fine. Then this side can be like this. And then we'll have, I guess we'll have Bronya and Natasha. So all we have to do is not die in the second half. That's the new plan.
Let's wait and see.
It's been a craving thing lately. Interesting. Everything, once the Ant arc starts, is depressing? Oh, yeah, there were some really sad things in the Ant arc. Like, a lot of sad things in the Ant arc. Like, the stuff with the kids, miss?
You chose the wrong
Do you remember
enemy.
the part with the kids? And the ants, and then, like, the boy and his sister?
You impede me.
Oh, God. That was so sad.
Fight is set. Bloom. Unnecessary.
Alright, who will I attack first? I mean, I can also use Locha here. Should I bother, though? Yeah, maybe I
Eternal
will.
sleep is
I will
not
use
the
Locha.
enemy. Return!
Loki, I feel like Biscuit. What is... Oh, Biscuit! Now I remember who Biscuit is. Wait, why do you feel like Biscuit,
Front
Angel?
index lowered.
Are you, like, normally a cute little girl, and then sometimes you're a giant buff lady? Is that how you feel like Biscuit?
Time to do
Alright,
something.
I got skill points to use.
Too little. Failed to set you.
Dang, if my blade was just a little stronger, he would have got them all.
Stay back, Clara.
Dang it. Not Pela, she's the one who doesn't need to get hit. Alright, she is healed though. Because Brett has lots of ice characters, and most of the Wafu are weak with ice. Okay, so you like fighting the monkey because you got a lot of ice characters. Well, good for you. I've got a half-built Pela and a March. What do you want me to do, Brett? Redo?
do
Yes,
something.
I am redoing. You're right, Ethereal. Why not try to have used Pela's skill? Why not try to have used Pela's... What? Could have possibly frozen? Pela only freezes if she weakness breaks. So it would not have frozen. And I don't think it was close enough to weakness breaking. I think I was like a couple hits away from weakness breaking.
Net markers activated.
Yeah, that's what I
Time for
miss.
good old counterattack.
You found the maid dress, and there's only a little over an hour till Marcus comes home. Wait, Banana Man, is the maid dress for Marcus, or is it for you? Who is the maid dress for? Alright, so now I'm just gonna not use Pela's skill. So that way,
Ready for another?
Clara stays marked. That's the important thing. As long as Clara or Blade is marked, that's all that matters. Alright, let's do
The
this.
paradise may be unreachable for me.
No, you know what? Let's hit the big guy with this. The smaller guys, they'll die eventually. Like that. There's one of them gone right now.
Hide.
Alright, keep him focused on Clara.
Mission command. Stay back.
Everybody focus Clara. Oh, okay, wow. Luckily, Clara can survive 2 of this guy's hits.
Commencing support.
And then Locha will heal her soon. Alright, I can squeak in.
Time to make a decision.
Alright, yeah, I think I can squeak in this attack, because I can do Clara again before Pela. So now
You
Pela's
chose the
marked.
wrong enemy.
But then I can do this.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I will
I'll never
dispatch you.
forget you.
And then Clara should get it back on her.
Annihilate.
Perfect. And then I do this,
I want
and then
to
she gets the
protect
damage
everyone,
reduction.
too.
Alright. Everything worked out perfectly there.
Mission command.
Enemy targets
Nice.
detected.
Yeah, always look 5 turns ahead if you're against the ape. Yeah, that's what I had to do right there, Detherial. You're absolutely right. I had to like check and see who's coming up.
Ready
So I'm
for
definitely
another?
gonna save it like this.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activate. Time for good old
Always
counter
dressed like a cute little girl in Lolita, but I can deadlift a person to a chair if I need to. That's kind of awesome, Angel. It's pretty dope. No, Oh, he's gonna... Ooh, what's he gonna do? Maybe I should use a skill
What is
here
it
so he
we're
will
waiting
focus on
for?
Locha.
Receive divinity.
Because then he... Like, I don't know who he was gonna hit right there.
Eternal
Oh,
sleep
he
is
did
not the end.
Gusto. Oh, well, he's focused on Blade. Perfect. I thought he was gonna randomly focus on someone. Wait, that is basically what he did. He randomly focused on someone. But that was his whole turn. It was just focusing. Yo, River! Howdy, howdy, howdy. River, thank you for 23 months of subscription. You're amazing. I appreciate it so much. What you been up to lately, River? What's going on? Alright, like I did with someone at the con. It was a Scaramouche cosplayer in the white outfit from his past, and the fabric of the costume got stuck in their sandal. I lifted them to a chair to get it unstuck and repair the fabric with your mini sewing kit. That's amazing.
Eliminating threat.
Commencing support.
Alright, now he's gonna hit Blade. Now I've got a lot of skill points, so I'll do Clara's skill soon. Which is good, because Blade can heal himself amazingly right there.
Your end approaches.
It's Marcus's, but it ties with the ribbon, so it'd be a bit large, doesn't matter. Okay.
Unnecessary.
I mean, it's owned by Marcus, but who's about to wear it but
That
him?
paradise may be unreached. Savor it for
The
me.
person asked if they could call me Mom as a joke. Wow.
Ready for another?
Alright, Clara, can you beat him? Yes. But now we're on the last stage. Alright, Locha's targeted, that's fine. That's fine with me.
I want to protect everyone too.
Man, this is hard.
Enemy targets detected.
Just got back from watching Oppenheimer. It was really funny when he said the line. Don't tell me, I haven't seen it yet. There actually was a funny part in
You chose the
Oppenheimer.
wrong enemy.
Seriously, River? That's amazing. Oh man. I guess I should probably... Wait, he didn't focus on Blade when he did his skill? Why is he still focused on... I guess because it doesn't attack.
Failed to set you.
That's interesting. Alright, but he'll definitely focus on Clara for this. Good. That's what I want. Hi, I'm back and I'm tired. Welcome back, Cookie. Are you tired from touching grass so much? Is that what got you tired? Because Scara and Mommy, yeah, because Scara and Mommy issues. Wait, was the person that wanted to call you Mom a Raiden cosplayer? Wow. Oh, this is bad. I don't know if Clara can take another
Time to make a
hit,
decision.
but this guy's so fast, I can't heal her fast enough. And Locha's on cooldown. So Locha is going to happen right after. So Clara needs to survive this. She actually needs to survive. Or I use Pela.
Time to make a
I
decision.
use Pela right now. Hope she can survive a hit. Oh, man. I don't know if Clara can survive another hit. Do you think she can? Okay. Wait, no, the line itself isn't
Time to
funny.
make
It's
a
just
decision.
funny that he said his catchphrase. Okay. Twice. He's got a catchphrase? Interesting. Oh, the Scara cosplayer wanted to call me Mom because I was actually taking care of them. That is cute. I don't know if Clara can survive. Well, you know what? No, I don't want to risk it. Because I think Pela should be able to take one hit. As long as the Sanctus Medicus guy doesn't hit Pela too. Alright. Good. That guy hit that person.
Enemy
And
data
not
secured.
Pela.
Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack.
Now this guy's gonna hit Pela, but she's gotta be able to survive, right? Oh my god, she was close to dying. But it's fine. Everything's fine. She's good. I'm gonna need to double heal here. So start with
protect everyone too.
Claire's Burst. Yes, but only in the con. Ah, gotcha, Angel. There were a few normal funny moments. All right, yeah, you guys. I guess you gotta have a little bit of. You gotta have a little bit of that comic relief, as they call it. You need the comic relief to save
we're waiting?
yourself
Thanks for the support.
from the intensity of Oppenheimer.
Thanks.
Makes a lot of
I'll never
sense.
forget you.
Yo, Latitude, thank you so much for almost 2 million years. Yeah, you've been subscribed for almost 2 million years. I can't believe it, dude. That's so much time to be subscribed. You're amazing.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return.
This is super famous quote. Oh, it's now I am become death, destroyer of worlds. They say that in the movie? Isn't that from a poem? What is that originally
Target
from?
threat index lowered.
It's from something. Hype. Yeah, it's not easy to actually get a hype train going. Nothing exciting's happening right now anyway. I'm only on level 6 of the Memory of Chaos. Technically the farthest I've ever gotten. Alright, I'm definitely, yeah, I want it to focus on Clara. Everybody hit Clara, it's gonna be fine. Good.
Not good.
Perfect. That is so weird. They say it twice. That is very much like a... It's very much a... You kind of should only say this one time in the movie. Well, why say it twice? That's a little strange.
Ready for another?
You chose the wrong enemy.
Also, River, that's actually a spoiler. I'm gonna dock you points for spoiling that movie for me. I did not want to know that the exact line that they say in the movie. I love that line, and now it's spoiled. This outfit is cursed? Of course it's Banana Man. Of course it is.
I want to
You knew
protect
it would
everyone,
be.
too.
You knew it would be before you put it on. I remember that quote from Civ 4 when you reach atom bombs. Oh, is it related to atom bombs? That's specifically what the quote is related to? I don't have any buffers here. I just have a debuffer.
Hide.
This guy will not die. He just won't die. Dude, just die. Just die already. Please. Alright, he died. Good.
See you off.
I was complaining about him not dying and then he died. Wow. Way to make me look like the asshole. Thank you, Mr. Sanctus Medicus. Really appreciate it.
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it.
I'll break you so that you can't fight me. Get wrecked, bro.
Divinity.
We have the upper hand.
I wonder who said that quote after making the atom bomb IRL. Well, I didn't remember who said it.
Eternal sleep is the dead return.
Everybody, hit Clara. Not to be taken out of context, because dang, yes. Don't take that out of context, but I legitimately want them to always hit Clara.
Ready for another?
That's their whole job, is to always hit Clara. Because she does damage when she gets hit. Alright, he can... Yeah, you know, Clara's gonna do her skill, it's fine. She does skill damage.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Oh, wait, it's a quote from the movie I just got back. Oh, Barbie said it. It was Barbie. Yes, Barbie was the one who said that quote, exactly. Couldn't have been anyone else. Napoleon, yeah. Latitude, you're on the right track. You're almost there. You'll remember your history eventually. Like I said, not all decisions are good ones, but this is for a good cause. It better be, Banana Man. It better be for the greatest cause known to man. Mankind. Ooh, what am I gonna do in the first one? It's just a guy. Oh, there's probably like 5 of them. I guess we'll start with Branya.
Enemy show your courage.
And then I might as well get Genuine's thing going. And then, you know what? Whatever. We'll just get Genuine full.
Cool.
No, wait! That's the Genshin button! Oh my god, I hate, yeah! Who was telling me earlier how they can get confused between the Genshin and Honkai controls? The order of the characters where you press on controller is different than in Genshin. You press left if you want the bottom character in one of the games, and then down if you want the bottom character in the other game. And I press the Genshin button. Hate this. Barbie, I barely even know her. What are you talking about, Latitude? You've been playing with Barbie since you were 5 years old. You know her plenty. Sorry to call you out there. The more I hear your Blade talk, the more I want to give him a pat. Yeah, Blade's a little sad. He needs a bit of a pat.
1,000 wonders to raise
What if I do
your
this?
spirit. Fight is fun.
And then Jing Yuan's ready. And then I Bronya him.
Lend me your strength.
If I did it like this. And then I hit them all.
Time for the men. Show no mercy.
Okay. They do not care much for his damage. Unless I just didn't crit. Did my Lightning Lord just not crit?
Let's be friends.
I love how they still continue to always go for Ting Yuan. Alright, Lightning Lord's definitely gonna take them out here. Nice, there we go.
Welcome, customers.
Alright. Ting Yuan is definitely gonna die.
This battle is unavoidable.
Shit. They're both gonna attack Ting Yuan, aren't they? They're both gonna attack her, she's going to die, and then I'm gonna lose a star. Who wants to bet? Do we want to bet on this? Do we think they're both gonna attack Ting Yuan and then she's dead?
Moment in the battle.
Oh god, I can't even look in the mirror. I'm laughing so hard. I'm sure it's that amazing Banana Man. The line is paraphrased from the Bhagavad Gita. Okay, I don't know what that is. Me, Hoyo Games brain rot. Yes, they would. Low-key would invite him to HSR version of the Teapot if I could. That'd be interesting if they had that. I should make a breakfast too. Aether Maid. Yeah, this is what an Aether Maid would do. All right, let's just watch. Let's see if they just kill Ting Yuan right off the bat. Oh, there's one on Ting Yuan. Okay, the other guy went for Jing Yuan. Perfect. That's all I needed. Oh my god. All right, because now I can heal her.
You'll pay for this. Than ever.
I feel like I need to heal her more. I already feel like I need to heal Ting Yuan more.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
All right, and now we'll use
We
Bronya's
entered the
burst.
storm.
Ting Yuan, yeah, we'll die first if Nat don't constantly heal. Yeah, like it's ridiculous. It's like she's got. I love that there's like a meme where it's like, oh, here's everybody's level of aggro, and then Ting Yuan is like way above everybody else. Even if you use Traveler, like the Trailblazer, the Preservation one, and March, they still hit Ting Yuan. That's how it works. Dang it, I can't do double skill here to get Jing Yuan's Lightning Lord stronger. Let's focus on the left one first. Left one gotta die first. Wow. I don't know whether was the 19k from Lightning Lord or was it from the HP lost?
There's no time to lose.
Man! Maybe I didn't need Locha on the other side. Maybe I needed Locha on this side.
Show no mercy.
Because on the other side, I have people who can heal themselves. On this side, I do
1,000
not.
wonders to raise
And my
your
Natasha
spirit.
sucks.
Fight is fun.
It's Hindu mythology. Oh, yeah. Oh, that does sound right. Krishna says it after displaying his supreme power. That sounds very familiar.
Here, there's thunder.
It is Krishna who says that.
That's better.
1,000
You'll pay
thanks.
for this.
Yeah, Bronya does not fit into this team. Oh, boy. Probably because I constantly need to heal with Natasha. That's partially why. Okay, he's going Mania. That's fine. If I break them. I broke the one.
Conflict is pitiless.
Okay. What I can do is I can use Bronya to switch to Natasha.
Lend me your strength.
Natasha's going to heal Bronya. And she was going to die if I had not done that.
The storm. To guard and defend.
Well, not if you put a light cone on Trailblazer that specifically says it makes him more likely to be targeted. No, even if you do that. Even if you do that, Trailblazer will always... No, Ting Yuan will always get hit no matter what. Every time. Can't be avoided.
Time for the Master Sword. Show no mercy.
Super Saiyan 2. Yes. Oh my god, the damage over time couldn't even do it. They're dead. And I lost the star. All I needed to do was not die there.
Just a little something.
And I lost the star. Who died? Oh, it was Bronya who died.
Here.
Oh, River, by the way, look it. I'm using Bronya. She just died, but I'm using her now.
Naughty child.
Because she's actually awesome.
Let's be friends.
And I need her to win this thing. So thank you again, River, for getting me Bronya at the very beginning of the
Welcome,
game.
customers.
That was a pro gamer move you pulled there.
1,000 wonders to finest one.
This guy doesn't know what the Bhagavad Gita is. Yeah, very brain lost of me. Oh god, there's another person. Holy crap. Welp.
Time for the
Oof. I'm doomed.
Show no mercy.
Yeah, aggro logic does not work on Ting Yuan. Exactly. Natasha's a little bonkers. I'm glad your Natasha's good. Mine's terrible. She's got a, like, level 70 weapon or something. Her weapon should be fine.
Here. It's thunder.
Time for a shot.
I probably shouldn't have even done a skill there.
Nap time.
Oh, that did nothing.
You're all in on it.
I've lost. I can't physically win now. Wait, Ting Yuan's still alive? I thought she was dead. Well, they're dead now. I can't do it. I just don't have enough built characters. Unless I bring Locha on the second half. I'll just do that one off stream. Cause like, man, I guess I'll maybe bring Natasha on the first half and Locha on the second half. Yeah, you really need two teams of fully built characters to be able to do that. Let's do whatever this thing is, Simulated Universe. Because at least in Simulated Universe, I can not die. Probably. Maybe I'll die here too. Maybe that's what I am resigned to. I must die. You should have used Ting's ult on Nat to generate her energy? I could have, but it wouldn't have been enough. I knew it wouldn't have been enough to get her full. So I went for damage instead. But like, it doesn't matter. I was doomed anyway. It wouldn't have mattered if I had done that one move. I was going to die no matter what. Where's the Svarog level? Is this the Svarog one? Yeah, let's take on Svarog. Not even Krishna goes Super Saiyan 3. Exactly. You gotta know when to stop. I was just about to say something. Nice. All right, glad you noticed, River. Got myself with that. You got yourself with the Homer Scream Latitude? It didn't even get me, but it got you. That's awesome. Yeah, let's go all Nihility here. Bring Trailblazer rather than Ting Yuan? No, my Trailblazer's not built ethereal. You guys don't tell me who to bring, because no one's built. It doesn't matter who you tell me to bring. They're all gonna die anyway, because they're not built. Your Natasha has over 3,000 HP.
The moment.
I have no idea how much my Natasha has. What's she at, like 2,600? Barely anything.
Follow
Wow.
charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Kinda can't believe he killed that one guy. How did Locha do that? Oh, also, it was super loud. I had my earplugs in the whole time. Oh, the movie was loud? I would have assumed the movie was like, people talk a lot more rather than be loud. Yeah, having speed is good. I want more nihility, but I'll take the speed for now.
Take caution.
I can go in with this.
Welcome, customers.
Oh, I bet the ending was loud. I've heard that people say when they're watching the Barbie movie, they can hear the ending to Oppenheimer. Hey, do you know what step 1 is?
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
Target threat index lowered.
Step 1, onion. It's step 1 is onion. If you didn't know.
Let's be friends.
I'm resetting because I'm tired of not getting nihility, and then I still didn't get nihility. Cool. Do we take the hunt or follow-up damage? I can get some HP. Yeah, I guess crit or HP. Survivability is more important. Let's go with that.
Life is as if...
Making scrambled eggs, Banana Man. Nice. We're making Funky Jam stew over here in this stream. Wait, where do I go? Why can't I... I'm trying to follow this map. I can't read directions. Alright, now? You're doing World 7, Angel. Alright, how's World 7 been going for you? You know what, let's just hit him.
settle this. Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Target threat index lowered.
I'm guessing World 7's better if you've got a Yanqing or a really built hook. Or a Himiko? Wow, give me Nihility. Thank you. Sure, I'll just take it because it's the only Nihility card. Pretty well, alright, good to hear. Alright, what do we have here? Let's go in with... I guess we'll go with Locha. Alright, we're a little bit further in. The first stage is super easy.
A foregone conclusion. Here.
So that's when it starts getting harder afterwards.
Hide. Stay back, Clara. Are you alright?
It was loud throughout, not just the bomb part? Dang. Oh my god, thank you. Out of 6 cards, plus an increased probability of getting Nihility, only 1 Nihility card. This always happens to me. No, bro, chill. I have my very favorite combo of things right now. Hunt Path doubled with the thing that maxes it at the beginning in the robe that gives attack percent the more currency you hoard. Oh, yeah, the fragments. Man, so you go really hard on using the path resonance and like have all those like hunt wind swords rain down upon the enemy. That does a crap load of damage for you.
You chose the wrong enemy.
What's going on? Dot's blessing, but no Dot's team? Yeah, that's how I do this, Bread. I do the Dot's blessing, but don't take any damage over time characters. Because I don't have any damage over time characters built. This is how I have to live my life. It ends up working. Maybe, possibly, there's a chance. Look, I'll take this one. God, give me more cards. Seriously. Wait, the disgrace against my fave blessing. Look, it's the Svarog world. It's world 4. I had to take Dots. You know I had to do it.
Let's wait. I commend.
Because even if you don't have a damage over time team,
We're in trouble
taking it
now.
against Svarog is still really helpful. Yeah, you're sensitive to sound, so you came prepared. That is very smart, River. Also bring Clara and Preservation Trailblazer with your Welt and Natasha.
Follow my charge.
Wait a minute, Welt plus Clara is a strange combo. Because if Welt slows the enemies, they won't be attacking as much, but you want them to attack Clara.
I'm not afraid of you.
And Natasha's your healer, nice.
Hide.
And Welt, wait a minute,
Friends.
who's the other one? So you had Clara, Welt. Oh my god, things moved. Why can't I see? Preservation Trailblazer. Wait a minute, Clara plus Welt and Trailblazer makes no sense. Because they're all going to be tracking Trailblazer, but you want them to be attacking Clara.
Yesterday.
That's a weird team,
I'll see you
Angel.
off.
Dots or follow-up is great with Tin Can, yeah. But I have the follow-up team. Like, I'm going to be taking Blade later on, but I'm still not taking the Elation Path.
Stay back, Clara.
Because when you take the Nihility Path, you can get a lot of cards that increase your ability to weakness break. Or like, they increase your weakness break efficiency. So it's a lot easier to get his toughness broken. And the more toughness breaks you get on him, like the less like he can hurt you
There's
and
no time to lose.
steal your characters. So it makes it a lot easier to win. So I'm just really looking for Nihility cards that increase my ability to weakness break.
Talk.
Stay back, Clara.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
Receive divinity.
Yeah.
Better
All
late
right, I
than
might as
never.
well
Enemy.
use this. Doesn't matter that much. Clara does good break effect for her type. Oh, really? You've got a... Oh, yeah, break effect. Clara is pretty good with her break effect.
Conflict is pitiless.
All right, there. The damage over time got him. Nice. I'm gonna have a mono quantum soon. When Fushen comes out, that'll be sweet. Please, we're at the 3-star cards. I need a Nihility 3-star. Oh, all right. We'll take this one. That's fine. This one's pretty good too, but nah, yeah, we take Nihility. We got 1 stack of that. Yes, and then we'll take this one. Beautiful. All right, we got lucky here. We got this curio. Increases even more the likelihood of getting Nihility cards. Plus I get this card, which is decent. What things are here? Break effect, and then energy with speed. Oh, someone needs the energy with speed one. I can't remember who. I don't know if I want to collect immersion rewards on this one, though, because I don't need the other piece. Bread is judging Nathan. Bread hands Nathan a soggy bread. Oh, boy. Well, you can judge me all you want, Bread, but when I win, when I beat Svarog, you'll see. You'll see that I was right. Welp, still, even with my increased probability of getting Nihility, it's still not happening. Alright, let's take the speed one. That can help. And then who else do we bring in? What other enemies are coming up? Someone who takes... Yeah, let's bring in Blade already. Let's get him in here. Did I ever tell you I don't know how to strategy? Oh, no, you didn't, Angel. Alright. Now I know. I'm a Genshin Oh, wait, yeah. If you're a Genshin Teapot main, that would make sense that you're also casual in Honkai Star Rail. I got you, Angel. If you want, you can give the ornament to Trailblazer or Japard. The speed one with energy? Or the break effect one? I don't... You think I've got Japard and Trailblazer? I don't have either of those characters. Bin Bong, you want to rant? Yeah, the simulated universe hates me. I never get the card of the path that I picked. It never happens. It's so annoying. All right, let's do this while I do the rant. These better be the best scrambled eggs Marcus has ever had. They might be. If you make them well, Banana Man, you better make those those scrambled eggs well. Yeah, I'm broke on the cosmic fragments because I gotta reset so much that I can't keep resetting. All right, let's see. What's in my rant box over here? Latitude and River, are you two still here? I wonder if I have a rant that you guys might be able to get in on. No, Bread! Oh, come on! Don't make me repress the button! Ah, I gotta go back in the middle. God damn it. Alright, the thing is, he likes eggs spicy. Alright, so put a bunch of spicy stuff in it. Alright. Alright. River might know this one. Might be familiar. Alright, Bin Bong. Here's a rant. Here's a rant for you. Alright, so you may or may not know this about me, but wait a minute. Alright, I'm gonna pause the music. Alright, pause the music so I can, have a proper rant. No! Bin Bong! God damn it! This is not how rant goes! I'm supposed to be in the middle. You can't rant while I'm moving around. Don't make me disable the redeem. God, I'm trying to do a rant, and then I gotta press the button so I stay in the middle so I don't stay in the bottom left corner. Alright, well that's going. I can't move. Alright, now I'm here. I will actually time you out. Wait, are you allowed to redeem when you're timed out? Does anybody know? Alright, I will Canadian hydrate after the rant. Sounds good. Yes, please mail your spicy eggs, Banana Man. Alright, so the thing that I want you to know about to preface the story is that I am a tinkerer. I like going into things and optimizing the settings so I get the most out of what I paid for. I get the most for my money. So, one day I was looking in my router's settings. You know, the router that shoots the Wi-Fi internet all over your house and everything, all over your living space. Well, I was looking at my router settings, and long time ago, they came out with this technology called beamforming, which is supposed to, target your phone or your computer or whatever, and, shoot more of the Wi-Fi towards it so that you get a stronger connection and possibly faster speeds, depending on, where you are relative to the router. And, most of the routers these days come with that. They just have this technology built into them. So I was looking in my router settings one day, and I realized that this special super technology that's supposed to just make your Wi-Fi stronger and better is just off by default. It's you buy the router, it says on the box it's got beamforming technology, it's Wi-Fi 6 whatever, and the best, the super good technology in it is just off. It comes off, and it's but you have this good technology. Why are you making me go into the settings and purposely select it to turn it on? It should be on by default. So everyone who's buying things is just getting this, thinking, oh, they're getting their special beamforming technology, but they're not, because no one, almost nobody, other than crazy people like me, will go into the settings and change it. Why? This is so stupid. Come on, router manufacturers. Be smart. You know nobody goes into the settings. Turn it on by default. Give the people what they need. Come on. Yes, very oof, miss. Exactly. I thought Wi-Fi's extenders don't make sense. They wouldn't. Wait, they do make sense if you live in a very large place. If your main router can't extend to the, vastness of the mansion that you live in, then you're gonna need Wi-Fi extenders. Or if you happen to live in a place where you have to put your router in, this one faraway corner of the house, so then the other corner doesn't get Wi-Fi. Because not everybody's lucky enough to have, a Wi-Fi connection right in the middle of their house. My mom does. She's very lucky. Her router's, the only place you can connect it is basically the middle of her house, which is super lucky. My place is very small, so it literally doesn't matter where I put my router. Like, it'll get the entire thing. Ask for a refund. Well, they all come with it these days. They all come with the beam. Wow, this thing is way off. When did that happen? Sorry, chat. I didn't realize like how not centered my when did my camera get so knocked off? Anyway, wait, never mind. Ignore that comment. Oh, okay. Well, sorry. I responded to it, Bin Bong. I don't live in a mansion, but the apartment is very, very long with a hallway, and the connection is at one end. Oh, yeah, and your room's at the other. Yep, exactly. That's what happens. Like, if your router's at one end, you might need a Wi-Fi extender to reach all the way to the other end. That's exactly how it happens. Like, you don't need it if you have the router right in the middle, because then it'll just reach everything. But if it's at one end, you might need help getting to the other end. Way off. Tilts it a smidge? No, I was like way over here. Like, this is how far off I was. Now I'm perfectly in the middle. I am perfectly centered. All is right with the world again. All is good. All right. River redeemed. Canadian hydrate. God, I can't believe I made this a redeem, and now everybody constantly redeems it, and I am constantly drowning in Canadian sauce. I probably should have said Canada sauce, because Canadian sauce sounded a little sus there. Put a limit on it? I think I do have a limit on it. I'm pretty sure, like, no one's redeemed it yet this stream. This is the first redeem this stream. But, so there definitely is some sort of limit on it. Alright, yes, exactly. River redeemed this once. Look, I love it. I want you to keep redeeming it. I'm just always surprised when people redeem it. It catches me off guard every single time. Yeah, it's an hour timer, yeah. That's a pretty long cooldown, miss. I think an hour is pretty long. People don't appreciate when you go longer than that. Depending on what you're doing, though. Thank you for the Canadian hydrate, River. Man, it's still just as good as the first time. I love that. Sobeys user. Yeah, I got it from Sobeys. It was on sale. It was on sale at Sobeys, and I was like, oh, I've never tried this kind before. Let's see how this is. Honestly, not that good. It's not that good on pancakes or waffles, so that's kind of partially why I made that redeem. That is partially why I made that redeem, so I could use up this maple syrup that I bought that's better when you eat it straight rather than on something. Alright, what are we fighting here? Alright, the first wave... Depending on who I go in against first. If I start with Clara on this side...
I see you.
Can... Yes, alright, she hit the right one. Look, Sobeys is extremely close to where I live, so it's so easy just to... Oh, I didn't put Blade in the team. I forgot about that. He's there, but he's not in the team.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Damn, GoFabald is down by over 500,000, surprisingly. Yeah. That's kind of awesome.
Index lowered.
I like how fast that thing's going down. I mean, you guys just gotta redeem more Canadian hydrates. It'll go down even faster.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Here, this thunder.
Do I really want to use up all of my skill points right now? Didn't need to.
Let's be friends.
I made the right choice.
I'll see you off. There's no time to lose. Conflict is
I don't even put maple syrup on pancakes. I do peanut butter and jam on pancakes. River, you insane person.
Hide.
The only thing maple syrup is for is pancakes. And you deny the pancakes their maple syrup? How dare you?
Are you all right?
Receive divinity.
Thanks.
Wow, they just kept going for Clara. And then Tingyuan, of course. Because why would they hit someone else? Why would they ever hit anyone else? Ever?
Follow my charge.
We got 4 more days for Mom. Too much waiting? Oh, Mom is Kafka. I was on Jingyuan. I thought I was on someone else. And I did his normal attack. Damn it, Bread! You distracted me with your mom talk. Thanks so much. Wasted a whole attack.
Better late than never.
But Eamon, you agree with River? Peanut butter and jam on pancakes. What? But they're pancakes. You put peanut butter and jam on bread. Or toast. One of the two. Good. Oh, wow. Of course. Of course Bread is happy she messed up my playing the game. Oh, good. And I still don't get any nihility things. It never happens. I never get the good stuff. God, come on, give me cards. Please, there. No, I don't need an energy card. Ugh, I need anything but. This is no alt run. I don't know which one's good. There's one. Hibiki, heyo, welcome back. How's it going? How did Memory of Chaos go? Hibiki, I got to level 6 and then I died. Because they killed me. The 2 direwolf guys right before Yanqing straight up killed me. I could not do it. And then I got to Yanqing with 3 characters. And then he just killed everybody. It was hard. It was tough. How far have you gotten in Memory of Chaos? Yeah, syrup all the way. Exactly, Miss. Miss knows what's up. Miss knows how to do it right. Syrup all the way every day.
Let's wait and see.
It's gonna be a Clara one. Put grape jam on pancakes. Bread don't want no jam. But you just said put grape jam on pancake. What? Don't be confusing, Bread. Why would you be so confusing? Alright, let's do this. I think... Well, I thought there might have been a couple of waves, but there wouldn't have been because there was only one guy.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
Even worse, cheese puffs add a good crunch. Gross. I hate cheese puffs. They're so gross.
Annihilate.
It's like the fakest fake crap that's ever existed. It's not, it doesn't even taste like anything remotely real. Oh my god, Bread wants the cheese puffs. Ugh. So gross. No thank you. Yeah, you tap out at 6-2? Alright, you and me both then, Hibiki. Welp, get me a nihility, please. Still no nihility. Alright, cool. I keep resetting and not getting it. This game hates me. The real best thing to put on pancakes is grated zucchini. That's like going the opposite direction. You don't want sweet. You just want kind of healthy. Not bad. I can respect that, River. I used up all my talents, but then I forgot to grab the purple things to give me my technique points back. Oh my god. I said jam on pancake, not jam on me. Oh! Oh! Alright, that's what you meant, Bread. Well, now we have to put jam on you. Just to punish you, just cuz.
You
don't have a second healer and can't beat 3 bosses before I die. Same here. All I have is Natasha. Because Loach is my main healer, and then Natasha is basically non-existent. It's sad.
Follow my charge.
Also, I hit 65 the other day, just in time for double planers. Nice! Yeah, it's double planer day. I think I'm very close to 65, actually. So, the plan is you should wait till 65 so that you can go into the highest level of Simulated Universe to get the double planers. Wait, because I can already get double planers, but is the highest level you get double plus possibly one more?
Time to do something.
I mean, for the double planar event, because then, like, you have 2 plus possibly 1 multiplied by 2, which would be amazing.
Annihilate.
Was that it?
All right, I'll give you a bit of my luck then. You need it, apparently. That would be really nice, Angel. I would love some luck, because this is very bad. This is very, very bad. I'm gonna have to use...
I'll see you off.
I'm gonna use my Nihility thing. No, I'll use it next round. I'll use it against the next group of enemies. Yes, I have 2 healers, but Natasha basically doesn't heal.
Here, the thunder.
She technically is a healer, but she doesn't heal, so I don't really have 2 healers. Thanks for the bonk though, miss, I know. You haven't had the Danish cheese puffs. You cannot hate them. I don't know, man. I don't know, Banana Man. I think I might still hate the Danish ones.
There's no time to lose.
Any cheese puffs. But maybe. I've been surprised before. I've been surprised before. Could happen. Man, these guys will not die. Oh, maybe because I haven't leveled him up. Alright, if I do this, will Lightning Lord do more damage? Good. Something happened. The Simulated Universe don't like Nathan? They like bread? Well, of course they like you. You get like 20,000 Nihility cards. I get 0. What is that? What's that all about?
Follow my
Bread calling the bread police.
Here, the thunder.
Alright, maybe you can be the bread police, Bread. You have 1, which is level 50 Natasha. Wow. How? Is she still built, like, fully the rest of her?
Better late than never.
Because my Natasha doesn't do anything.
Hide.
Okay, that was cap, because I made zucchini muffins recently, and they were really good. So grated zucchini might work alright in pancake batter. Yeah, like, if it works with muffins, I can see the potential for it working with pancakes, too.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Annihilate.
Yo, there we go. Stuff happening. Effect resistance or the duration increased. Brad, which one's better? Tell me, which Nihility card's better? Yeah, full HP Nat with ER and speed. I should... Well, it's because I don't have any relics. I don't have speed boots for her. Wait, maybe I should just forget about the set. Just don't go on set. Just put her on, like, whatever. Just get the main stats. Probably what I should do. Yeah, I know I built her wrong, but that's because I just had... I haven't tried to build her. I just have the original 4-piece set that they give you for free at the beginning of the game. Those 4, like, black clothing things. That's what I got on her, and that's it. Do you want me to change Welt for Natasha and let you try mine to convince you to build her? I'll build her. No, you don't need to convince me to build her. I'll build her, right. Yeah, who needs heal when Brett has shields? Pulling for Locha till he ruined it, that he came home at my standard? Got me like WTH. You think Brett reads? I just collect the blessing? You don't read? But go with the left one. Okay, I'll go with the left one. Thank you, Brett. And then I'll reset this one so I can get something good. Yes! This is a good card. Alright, nice. I will literally mail you Danish cheese puffs for you to eat and enjoy. No, thank you, Banana Man. Please do not mail me any food. I will mail it right back, and then you'll have to eat it. So, good luck with that. Well... Blade's probably not going to do great here, so... Yeah, because that guy's resistant against wind. And I am low on my technique powers thingies, so... What do we do here? Maybe I only use 1 technique.
I command.
Alright, now I am become Bedge, destroyer of sleepyheads. Sounds great, River. Have a good
You're in
Bedge.
trouble now.
Good night, River. Please sleep well. Yeah, not all of us are blessed with the Blonde Zhongli. Is that Japard? Blonde Zhongli? Japard? Nettle pancakes are good. What is that? Nettle pancake? What does that mean?
What is it we're waiting for?
I guess I'll protect Tingyun.
Better late than never.
There's no time to lose.
Nat is an artifact trash can? What? Maybe my Nat. Or like our everyone's artifact trash can, because you just pick the main stat on her. I guess that's how it works. You just collect the one you see that you need. You don't actually read. If you don't get any, you collect either preservation or hunt. Alright, so I would rather have hunt or elation. So that's what my strategy should be.
Receive divinity.
1,000 thanks.
Repay.
Okay, now they bring out the enemies.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Conflict.
Man, you know, this game gets pretty hard when you do a no ult round.
Hide.
What happened? Wait, what's stopping me? What's stopping me? They last for a long time, so it's not like they expire within a week. As most cheese puffs would, because they're so fake and not real. Of course they last forever, Banan Man. Because they're not real food. They don't expire. Real food expires. If it doesn't expire, it's not real.
Nothing major.
Follow my charge.
I get my technique points for elite and boss. Yeah, exactly. I would have CAD mine, but I forgot to pick up those technique refillers. Everything would have been fine. Wow, he's got a lot of stacks on me. I'm gonna ting you in.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
I was gonna hit them both. And then he's gonna do that. Okay, at least they're hitting Clara. Oh, nope, they're hitting
I'll see
him.
you
Okay.
off.
He will do his skill automatically, I think, right after, because then I can get Tingyun unbuffed. So it should be fine. No, I pressed the wrong button! That's literally the wrong button. Now Jingyuan's gonna die. I pressed the don't heal me button and let Jingyuan die button.
Friends.
That's the button that I pressed. I'm smart.
Annihilate.
And he's dead. I can revive him, though. I'll just use up all
You
of my
chose the wrong
things and revive him. Sure. Now I'll press the right
Receive
button.
divinity.
Better late than never.
Main stats
Welcome,
don't...
customers.
Wait, main stats set don't matter. Hence she's... Main stats do matter, set doesn't matter. Alright, Japard is Blong Zhongli. You got it. Why, Cool Angel? Because I pressed the wrong button, that's why. This horse is a problem for Dots since he's tanky, especially if you're using someone like Sampo. Because he's resistant to wind. I usually switch out, yeah, Sampo for Yanqing or Zila. Yeah, that's the smart thing to do.
I'll see you
Well,
off.
now this is gonna take forever
Let's be
with
friends.
Jingyuan dead. So let's buff Clara. They do expire after a bit in an open bag. They last about 3 days before they are weirdly soft. Yeah, anything like that. It gets weird after a few days. Man, this guy just targets like crazy. Nettle pancakes are pancakes. Nettle pancakes are pancakes with stinging nettles? Seriously? Who thought it was a good idea to put stinging nettles in pancakes?
You chose the wrong enemy.
Why?
Receive divinity.
Oh, Tingyuen's dead too now. So now I can't even complete the run. Wait, we can bring them both back. We can do this with just Locha and Clara.
I'm not afraid of you.
If one character's to survive, make it Jingyuan. Well, that was the last character I could make survive.
I'll see you off.
Alright, the damage over time will save us.
Stay back, Clara.
Daddy Svarog carries? Yeah.
You chose the
He will
wrong
do it
enemy.
all for us. It's gonna be great.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Look, now we're fine. We're gonna go just Clara Locha. We can beat it with just Clara and Locha. Look it, we're doing great. Everything's fine. You better hope to end the battle soon since the enemies will get an attack buff. Oh, yeah, I hate that. They get an attack buff if you take too long.
Major.
That's really annoying. I don't think we can make it now. They're gonna get their attack buff, and then we're gonna die. Yo, Matt! Thanks for following. How you doing?
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
Maybe we're okay. Oh no, the damage over time makes it really impossible. Because now Loach is dead. All right, we're dead. Let's just end it. We're dead. I think I know where all your yeah, that's where all my Nihility cards went. That guy took them. Look at, we had 10. We only got 10. And then we had to take a whole bunch of other ones. I don't even know, how did I even end up with 10 at all? That number seems way too high. I remember getting like 6, and that was it. How did we have 10? That number seems way higher than makes any sense. All right, Banana Man, you can't tell me they're delicious, because they're delicious to you, but not me. Learn how people have different preferences and taste buds. My tongue is literally different than yours, Banana Man. If you come over here and we compare tongues, they're gonna be different. Come on, you get over here, you'll stick out your tongue, I'll stick out my tongue, and then someone can inspect them, and we'll see if they're the same or not. Oh, you're getting only Nihility. Cool. Well, lucky you. What happened to sharing me some of your luck? I thought you were supposed to give me the Nihility cards. That would have been nice if I had some. Bread here will lend Nathan their 5-spin Herda. Sure, please. I'm gonna do this again. We're gonna see if we'll get any more Nihility cards. Look, I'm even gonna take an extra card at the beginning. Hey, look, we got one. Nice. All right, this is good luck. We're starting off strong. You could, if you didn't have the no ult run. Yeah, it is true. I could have easily beaten this if I wasn't doing a no ult run. It would have been no problem. I could just do everybody's ult, but with a no ult run, you gotta like over provision and get good cards. You gotta build your character strong and get good cards. You gotta rely on the cards. All right, I'll take this hunt one. At least it's fine. And then, all right, this one's good. I get a skill point back. Man, I should have just taken Elation if I had known they were just gonna give me all the good Elation cards right off the bat. All right, and you chose the hunt, Angel? Why are they doing this to us? They're giving us everything that we didn't choose? Really?
I'll see you off. Conflict is pitiless.
I need to be
And he's done? Yeah. That's it. We were going on a camping trip. Okay. Who's going on a camping trip? Not me. Nettle pancakes for a week? We're going camping just so you can force me to eat nettle pancakes for a week, Banana Man? Or you and Marcus. You two go enjoy your nettle pancakes. I'll sit here with my normal person pancakes with no nettles in them, please.
Stay back, Clara.
Alright, give them back. Yeah, do it. Give those Nihility cards back, please. I'll give you some hunt cards. Tongue reveal stream. Alright, well, nice. We got this. This is good. This run might be better. We already got the Path Resonance. Sick. That's much better than last time. I hereby sign a contract to give you all my Nihility cards. Right now I'm at a second elite and don't even have the path. Oh my god. Second elite without the path? That's actually impossible, Angel. That should not happen. There's no way. Pancake. All right, Arcana, you're a fan of pancakes. All right, Arcana, so pancakes. Do you put peanut butter and jam on pancakes? Or do you put maple syrup on pancakes? You can only choose one. Which do you choose? Everyone in chat, pack your bags. We're going on a cross-country trip.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Hi, Cookie.
All right, stay back, Clara.
You don't need to say hi and lurk. You can just lurk without saying anything. It's okay. Oh, you had an awful run today, Hibiki? Which world were you in that was bad? Which one gave you the bad run? You eat them...
Was that it?
Chad, Arcana eats his pancakes plain. What do you think about that? I'm not gonna say anything. I'll reserve judgment. But what do you think about Arcana eating his pancakes plain? If you're only jam, maybe, but maple syrup is the Canadian way. It is the Canadian way. That is very true.
You chose
We
the
do
wrong
like our
enemy.
maple syrup here.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
All right, now, yeah, Banana Man says now that's a crime. I might agree with that. Eating pancakes without anything is a crime. Okay, well, I guess I'll take crit rate. No nihility this time. Oh, there we go. There's one. How much sugar do you put in the batter? So much sugar you don't even need the maple syrup on top. Maybe that's how Arcana does it. What's the time? Oh, you put chocolate chips in the batter. Oh, okay, well that's a big difference, Arcana. No, makes sense. If you're eating chocolate chip pancakes, of course you don't put anything on top. Hit him. Alright, that makes a lot of sense.
Let's be friends.
Ooh, the horse boss. Picked destruction and didn't see a single destruction card until after the first elite. Holy crap. That's insane. Are you talking about, wait, the deer boss? I don't think there's a horse boss. There's an Ebon deer, though. And that's with resets. Oh my god.
A foregone conclusion.
That's so unfortunate. It comes from the guy who eats nettle pancakes. But what do you eat your nettle pancakes with, Banana Man? Do you eat them with maple syrup or whatever, something else? I think I just dislocated my ankle. Bread, you can... How? What did you do? Are you okay? Do you need help? Do you need a doctor? You should go to a doctor if you dislocated your ankle. I don't know. I don't think it's actually possible to dislocate your ankle. That doesn't seem normal. Like, you can dislocate your shoulder, but ankle? I don't know if your ankle is the same structure as a shoulder. After every 6 turns, or advance forward, cannot be triggered repeatedly by the same character. Okay. What should I reset, though? I don't think it's that good. It might still be worth resetting. Yes, at least I got one. There's 2 horses.
Ahead.
Oh, are we not talking about the final boss? Just one of the elite bosses? Like that wind horse guy? Don't eat buttermilk or pumpkin pancakes plain. Wait, so I don't eat buttermilk or pumpkin pancakes plain too. So are you saying you don't eat them plain or you do eat them plain, Arcana? They're meant to be eaten plain because the nettles are the flavor. All right, what are the nettles? To me, nettles are like the spiky things from the nettle plants. Do you have like spiky pancakes, Banana Man? Do they poke you? All right, we're gonna want some extra
Trouble ahead.
healing here.
I command.
Music came up and I wanted to jump around. All right, it's nice to have fun like that, but I hope your ankle's okay. If you need to, please consider seeing a medical professional.
You're in trouble now.
Because the last time that I messed up my ankle, it hurt for a year. Like, I actually needed to get, like a special boot so that I could walk around and not limp.
I'll see you off.
Deer horse, whatever. Gotcha, Hibiki. All right, I've seen a man dislocate their ankle. All right, Godslayer. All right. I guess it's possible then. I didn't know you could... I guess you can dislocate your ankle. It is pretty similar to a shoulder. I guess it's similar enough that you can just pop it back in. Wait, Brett, did you dislocate your ankle or did you sprain it? Those are 2 pretty different things.
Annihilate.
Although, I guess if you dislocated it, you might also have sprained it. And it is normal for my mobile star rail to crash a... Is it normal for my mobile star rail to crash a lot when I speak to some of the characters? I don't know. Does anybody else play on normal? I've never played star rail on my phone before. Does that happen? Okay, you do eat them plain. Alright, so, yeah, pumpkin. I can see pumpkin being eaten plain. But buttermilk? Arcana, plain old buttermilk plain? Ugh, I don't know about that. Sometimes I really wonder if I have ADHD or not. Well, you know who could tell you?
Hide.
A medical professional could tell you. That's what I'm getting at. All pancakes plain. Alright. Arcana officially insane. Arcana's officially insane. All types of pancakes eaten plain? I can't deal. I can't live with that. Check the graphic or your phone. What does check the graphic mean? And how would someone check their phone, Bread? Like, what would you check? Like, why would Star Rail be crashing and just not working?
Follow my charge.
It's the Leafs. They also spike you, but they get neutralized under cooking. Spike you. As in, stab you or poke you.
Welcome, customers.
Alright, she's dead. Good. Wait, so they would if you ate them plain, but if you cook them, then they don't get stabby anymore. Alright, when you weakness break, advance forward. Alright, it's not Nihility, but this is really good when you weakness break, though. Preservation, destruction. Ugh, I'll take this one. Already have all the settings to low. Yeah, there's not much else you can do in the game if you've already got the settings on low. However, Godslayer, I have seen in Genshin issues where you actually have more crashes when the settings are on low. So, Godslayer, consider putting some of the settings up to medium. Like, if your phone can handle medium, try that. Because I don't know if they would have the same issues in Star Rail. But in Genshin, having everything set to low can cause weird bugs. I've seen it happen. Like, I haven't seen it happen, but I've seen in the bug fixes section of Genshin, where they say, oh, we fixed this bug where bad things would happen if you had this particular setting on low. So, yeah, if you get a shot, I don't know, maybe. And your phone stays cold when you play. That's good. You want that, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what RAM is on a phone. I mean, all phones have RAM. I don't know how to check it. Wait, I could probably check it on my phone. What kind of phone do you have? Like, I have an iPhone, so they're all the same. So I could check that probably pretty simply, or can I? Nope. I don't know how to check. It doesn't tell you in the phone. You probably have to, like, Google it and say, I have this model of phone. How much RAM does it have? And then how much RAM does Genshin take up? All right, so we're going to want survival team this time. Forget Blade. We're going to take March so we won't die. Guarantee ourselves no death this time. I'm going to reset. Yes, there we go. Increase break effect or effect resistance? Wait a minute. I don't really need them. I don't care about effect resistance as much because I don't have damage over time team. So I should take break effect. That's better. Nice. All right, we'll take this. Wait, the chance of applying status is by 100. Adds 1 stack to... All right, I'll take this one this time. I took the other one last time. Not sure how useful it was. All right, you got a Samsung. Okay, those are usually also fairly similar. Oh, cool. It's one of those guys. All right, what's he weak to? Oh, nothing of the good stuff that I've got. Oh god, he saw me. Oh shit. Hit him. No, hit him, Locha. Poke his butt. Poke his butt. Where'd he go? Well, he's gone. Wow, I thought this was the end. I didn't know how far that went. Alright, well, we'll go into it like this. Wait, no, bro, stay away from that. I don't want to hit it when I go in. Have a landline phone! Nice, Angel. Go landline phones, the classic. I hear Marcus pulling up. Yeah, Banana, time for you to shine. RAM is only 4, but I can up it to 8? What? Like you could buy external RAM bread and put it in your phone to make it more? That's a thing you can do on your phone? Just add more RAM?
You chose the wrong enemy.
Well, my phone definitely can't do that.
Target threat index lowered.
Oh no! Alright, Arcana with a video reaction. Alright, what's this one? It crashed again? Holy crap.
Time to do something.
Dang it. All pancakes plain. Alright. Arcana officially insane. Arcana's officially insane. All types of pancakes. Yes, it's true. It's true. I can't lie. I said it in the clip and I don't take it back. It's very true, Arcana. There's an achievement for using Blade in the Kafka fight and getting dominated by her? So what, World 5? You take Blade and just let her dominate you? That is hilarious, Sabiki. That is awesome.
Target threat index lowered.
Oh, did I get the one where you get to go again? After you break someone? It's toughness? I love that. I love that card.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is hideous.
That guy's done.
Stay back, Clara.
Phone is, oh, your phone is leftover storage, and you can out those in your RAM? What? Wait, oh, are you talking about using not RAM storage as RAM? All right, I'll take this one. It increases weakness break efficiency. Wait, so you're basically using your hard disk as RAM. Oh my god. Please give me Nihility. Nope. Okay, well. Effect resistance? Speed? The other one was better if I had kept it. Yeah, I don't need to go hard on against that guy. I'll just do this. Excuse me, what? What, Angel? What? Did somebody say something? What happened? I don't remember what I said. Oh, Arcana, you got it last night, so Kafka destroyed you? Or were you trying to get it on purpose?
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
Yeah, most phones, they do have like some sort of about device or about or info in your settings. You go to your settings and they're in there somewhere.
I'm not afraid of you.
All right, let's save my skill points.
Welcome, customers.
Nathan, make the 4 days go faster. My gacha addict is tingling. No, Brad, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually going to make the 4 days go slower. That's what I'm gonna try to do for you. I'll make the 4 days go agonizingly slow. So Kafka will seem like she's never gonna get here. And maybe she never will.
I'll see you off.
Maybe Kafka will never get here. Yeah, let's heal Clara.
Receive divinity.
Curse you! You will never get more Nihility! Oh no, Brett has put a curse on me. Will I though? Will I not get any more Nihility cards?
Conflict is hideous.
Let's see what happens right now. What am I gonna get? Let's see if Bread's curse has taken effect. Well, there's no Nihility. Reset. Yo! There's the Nihility! Ha! Curse lifted. Ooh. Do I take the abundance one for more speed? Or more healing? Speed or healing? Or do I reset again? Yo! The reset gets me one of the better Nihility cards. Awesome. Alright, well, Sag for your curse, Bread. Oof, get wrecked. Too bad. This dude walked in, starts laughing, and walks back out? Marcus left you alone? In your cute outfit, Banana Man? He left you alone? He was like, nah. Marcus just walks in, he's like, nah, I'm not dealing with this shit today. Amazing. Nope, it was just random. Oh wow, the game's humor with achievements are so out of nowhere compared to Genshin. Yeah,
Conflict.
Star Rail's achievements are pretty nice. I love them.
Woohoo! Let's be friends.
Sure, you'll attack boost them, but what if I destroy them first? There they go, with that damage over time.
Follow my charge.
Here, there's thunder.
Yeah, Star Rail's so unserious. Yeah, it's pretty dope. Okay, found about phone. That sounds right, Godslayer. Nothing about RAM. Says 0 things saying RAM. Yeah, I don't think many phones actually say the amount of RAM in the phone. Well, maybe some Androids do. Energy is regenerated. Oh, good, for my no alt run. I'm sure I'll get another Nihility at some other point. I'll take this one.
When faced with an army, bide
Ooh,
your time,
alright, so
time your
this is
attack.
where we put in March. Yeah. We'll swap out Clara for March. And then we'll survive.
Life is as ephemeral as.
Alright, so let's start with... Yeah, let's start with healing and with March.
Freeze!
Now there's no way we can lose.
Repay.
I am the master of contracts. I was given Zhongli twice, and both times under 10 pulls, yes. Angel will always win with those Zhongli contracts. Marcus likes my eggs, yo! Time to apply for Master Chef. Do it. Do it, Banana Man. No, wait. I will save my things for when he targets, and then I'll use it to remove the targets. That's the plan.
Can we talk? Try that again.
Brett's phone is special, even though it's old and crappy. Yep, could happen. Some of the old phones are pretty good.
Welcome, customers. Yeah! Tough luck running into me.
Alright, I will obviously shield Ting Yuan.
Phew. You can't run.
Alright, these guys are here now.
Try that again.
A32 5G.
I'll see you all.
I don't know those phones very much, but yeah, if you Google, maybe you can just Google how much RAM does a Galaxy A32 5G have?
Here, there's thunder.
Yes.
Conflict.
The weakness break card is beautiful.
Let's be friends.
Maybe I should take some more stacks off of Locha, though. It could just be an old device and can't handle this game. Potentially, that's true as well. Even if it says the phone can run the game, old devices will just crash. But why would they crash, though? Like, if they've got enough RAM, like, what's the deal?
Receive divinity.
Follow my charge.
Like, I don't know, maybe, yeah, I guess it's possible that the game is using some sort of API that your phone just doesn't have because it's old. But it's weird that it would work in the first place. Well, maybe it's just at some point it calls
Thanks a lot.
the new API that the old phone doesn't have. Phone could have either 4 or 8 gigs. Pretty decent. Alright, I will shield herself to get that debuff off of her. Not that it matters too much. Probably should have just... I should have shielded Ting Yuan anyway. I probably should have just shielded Ting Yuan. Like, who cares if she already had some shield? She's gonna need more. It's Ting Yuan. She always needs more shield.
There's no time to lose. Conflict.
Oh, I'll have plenty of time to shield her right now. It's fine.
Here, there's thunder.
Alright, gonna go now. Y'all have fun. Alright, have a good morning, Banana Man. We'll see you. Now she gets shielded. What do I do? Just sit on my ass and wait till my poor family can afford a new expensive ass phone? And that won't happen until I broke my current one. Break. Well, you probably don't want to break your current one, but honestly, that's kind of really your only option. If Genshin doesn't work on your current phone, like, there's nothing you can do until you get another phone.
Customers?
Or some other device to play Star Rail on. I think I said Genshin earlier. I meant Star Rail. But yeah, you're kind of at a really tough spot, Godslayer. You don't have a lot of options.
Tough luck running into me.
4 gigs left. Most is taken by Star Rail and Disney Plus. Are you willing to give up Disney Plus? That's the question.
Here. Let's be friends.
Beat the Fox. Wait, what does beat the Fox mean, Hibiki? And why is that in quotes? What does that mean?
You chose the wrong
Are you talking about Ting Yuan? She's the Fox. You could delete some old photos or files. Yeah, if you've got that. 15k damage over time? Not bad. No, my hen ties will stay. Yes, you gotta keep those guys on your phone. You don't want to lose those. You spent good work curating them.
Welcome, customers.
Play on laptop and it works fine, so maybe that would be an option. If you have access to a computer, that would be much better to play Star Rail. I feel like I might have heard other people complain about Star Rail on phones before, not being super great.
You can't run. My turn.
Once again, Ting Yuan needs to be saved.
There's no time
As
to lose.
usual. Classic Ting Yuan.
Here, there's thunder.
Ooh. Yeah, and Jing Yuan loses his buff because he does his skill so many times. Interesting. Well-dressed chickens? What?
You chose the wrong
Who's a
enemy.
well-dressed chicken? I'll just use March to shield. Why the heck not? Yeah. Yeah, sorry about your unfortunate situation, Godslayer. Things like that just happen. And like, as a software developer myself, like, I get why they can't support every single phone, every single device. It's hard. Especially when you want to make a modern game.
There's no time to lose. Here, there's thunder.
It's not always easy to, like, use older stuff and make it work. Yeah, he's gonna die. There we go. Much better. And every time an enemy is afflicted with damage over time, apply 3 stacks of suspicion? That sounds pretty dope. I guess I'll take this, unless Blade has a really good E1. What's Blade's E1? But like, having 3 stars is probably better than just getting Blade's E1. Silverwolf stat is looking hella good. Good for you, Bread. Yeah, you're a Silverwolf fan, right? Oh, hen ties are well-dressed chicken. Oh, I didn't get the joke. Hen ties. They're chickens with wearing a tie. Beautiful. My mom did say she'll get me a PC if I do well this school year to help me learn coding. Yo, that is a great reason to get a PC. You need one to code. Like, there's some little bits of things you can do on a phone, but having a PC for coding, like, you need it. So that's a great plan. That'd be amazing if your mom got you one. I better get working on those scores. Yeah, make sure you're doing well in school then. Should I reset or just take it? I need more nihility. Man. Or I could restore my HP more, so I don't die as much. Maybe that's what I go for. I go for survivability over damage. Oh, you're a Pela fan. Okay, Pela before Silverwolf then. Satisfied with our contract. Good. Wait, okay, this time I have the hunt, the path, and the special thing, and all before the first elite. Alright, Angel, I'm glad your contract has been satisfied. Alright, enhance 3 random 1-star blessings of nihility, or 2-star revelation, or 1-star of the hunt, 3-star of the hunt. No, I want 3 nihilities enhanced. Obviously, this is... I've never gotten this occurrence before. This is great! Sweet free enhancements. This occurrence was awesome. Now, do I go for the encounter? Or do I go for another occurrence and hope I get all of the one that gives me all of the Nihility cards? Do you think I go for the occurrence and get all of the cards with that one encounter? Oh, not in school yet. Still summer? Oh, yeah. Of course, you gotta wait till the school year starts. Makes sense. But, like, it's not that long. Does your school start in September, Godslayer? You can wait till September, right? Like, we've already started August. I take it you are also satisfied with our contract? I'm satisfied for your side of things, Angel. I'm still low on Nihility cards. I need some more to get the second Path Resonance. Ugh. Brad says occurrence. I'm gonna try it. This is the only way I win, is if I get all the Nihility cards right here. I don't think this is the one that gives you all the cards. It's this one. I can consume some fragments to get one blessing. How many blessings do I have? I've got 11! I only need one more card! Okay, so I'm gonna go for a blessing. It needs to be Nihility. This has to be super lucky. It needs to be Nihility. Yes! We got one! We freaking got it! And that means I get the second Path Resonance. Oh, yeah! Taking risks pays off every once in a while. And it did today. Very well. I'm increasing my focus and giving you more Nihility. There you go. Yes, you did it, Angel. Thank you so much. Now we can actually maybe stand a chance against Svarog. Maybe, if we're lucky. Potentially. Alright, I don't need any more characters. Let's reset up the team and then break those things. Alright, let's put in... Blade goes here. And then Tingyuan will go here. And then we survive. Everybody get your stuff. And then level up. She even put Chainsaw Man covers on my notebooks to encourage me to write more things and actually do school? Yo. Wait, your school starts this month? Whoa, 17th or 18th? That's like only 2 weeks away. That's pretty soon, Godslayer. It's coming up pretty fast. I have 142. I can only level up exactly one thing. There's only one thing I can level up. Okay, Blade's skill point neutral. Jingyuan constantly needs to do his skill. Tingyuan doesn't need to do it very often. Locha might need to do his skill more often, but I don't think I need the skill point one. This skill point one is really good to have, but I already got a 65% chance. It won't proc very often, though. Might not need it. So maybe one of these should be better. Wait, that's already enhanced. Damage over time, 15... Which one of these? This might be good. Increases by 4% up to 5 times. This is... When they take damage over time, we restore HP, so that would really help me survive. Follow-up attacks also restore HP. That's not that great. Weakness break efficiency of follow-up attacks. Speed, blah. Delays enemies' action. That's good, but... Okay, so I'm either going to take... Well, damage over time, dealing damage equal... Wait. Random damage over time. So that's 1 extra damage over time. That's just like 50% more on 1 random damage over time. Yeah, Eula's theme is cool. For sure. Encounters are poo-poo. Every time. Every time. Encounters just suck. I don't know why. Since you have Blade, I have a question. What characters to use with them? If you have Locha... He's really good to use with Blade. Other than that, it's you want to not use specific characters with Blade. So you don't want to use Preservation Trailblazer. You don't want to use shielders. So it's basically like, use a healer, so you can have Locha, Bailu, or Natasha, because he's probably going to need a healer. And then you don't want shielding characters, and you don't want characters that aggro the enemy, because you want them to hit Blade, so that it triggers his talent more often. So, like, I can't really tell you specific characters to use. I mean, other than, like, Bronya. Bronya's still pretty good to use with Blade. So, like, healer plus Bronya plus one other person. And, like, that's a good team with Blade. Yesterday, I YOLO'd the Dice Curio and got the Destruction Wax and the cape that increases your path damage by 40. Nice. Yeah, I remembered Bronya in the end, Brad. Just sorry, Locha's, yeah, so, okay, you just started Godslayer, gotcha. All right, so no Locha. So then, yeah, any healer that you might have. So if you don't have Bailu, then Natasha for sure. And then no shielders. And Bronya if you have her. If you don't have her, it's just don't use shielders and don't use Preservation Trailblazer. That's all I can say. Everyone else is pretty much fine. You're probably going to want, like, some kind of abundance person. All right, let's go for restoring HP. I think that's what I might want. It's down to these two. Either restore HP or do more damage over time. I mean, stacks up to 5 times. That's only 20% more damage over time. I mean, that's okay, but I don't know. I think I want to survive. I'm going to take this one. This is my team. Yeah, so this Blade team that I've got right now, I've got a healer, and then I've just got 2 other damage dealers who work together. And then Blade's kind of his own thing. So this team isn't built around Blade. This team is actually just built around Jing Yuan. And Blade's here only because Svarog is weak to wind. So that's the only reason. Okay, I've got a plan. So we do this.
Faced with an army.
We do this. And then we start with this. There we go. Yo, Zelda, welcome in. How you doing?
Now.
Let me get you a shout out. Wait, I can type 2F. Sometimes I can just type 2 and then it works. But sometimes there are other people whose usernames start with 2. Doesn't happen very often, but it does sometimes happen. I do not have my blessing ready yet. Uh-oh. Okay.
Your end approaches.
Yeah, so Natasha and Bronya. What's Preservation Traveler? Oh, that's like... Oh, you know what? Maybe you're not far enough in the story. I didn't want to spoil it for Godslayer and Vicky. SW is Silverwolf. Oh yeah, Healer, Bronya, and... Oh yeah, SW is Silverwolf. Acronyms are hard to remember though, especially if you just started. Alright, breaking is a weakness. This is amazing. I'm gonna break... Look at the breaking happening. There's so much breaking. Oh my god. Blade just did so much right off the bat. Yeah, Silverwolf limited, so Godslayer just started. Can't expect Godslayer to have Silverwolf already. Bread deemed themselves the king of remembrance. What? I thought you were the king of nihility, Bread. What are you talking about? Oh wait, only 18, no 19? What? Is that your age? What? He really went, sorry, did you want to turn? Yeah. Blade was like, Svarog, you didn't really want to turn, did you? Probably didn't. You don't need to go. Oh, they heal. Super cool. But this guy will break them. Which means Jing Yuan gets to go again.
Here, the thunder.
Which is beautiful. Yeah, I can just keep attacking. See, this is how you beat Svarog. You do a damage over time, and then you break him so fast.
Adjusting calculations, executing annihilation.
Alright, I gotta beat those guys now. Okay.
Conflict is pitiless.
Alright, if I break him... Alright, watch this, watch this. And I break him. And then I break him! Yeah, so you just do that.
The fight is set.
And then if I break him with that, then Blade gets to go again. And then he comes in. Wait, why didn't that do damage on his shield? That should have done shield damage. What is this?
Executing operation.
Fail to set you.
You know what? I'm gonna save my Nihility thing for the next round. Oh, your level is 19. Level, that's what you meant. That is very early on. Is Blade the new Zila? No, Zelda. I wouldn't call him the new Zila. He's like the newest really hard-hitting, damage-dealing character. But like, I guess some people might think of him as the new Zila. But like, I just think of him as a new DPS character. So maybe, depends on your point of view. He really... Wait, that's how far back I am. World 7 Remembrance is literal heaven? Oh, so you want Remembrance on World 7. I've never tried a Remembrance path before. Yeah, Trailblaze level. Yeah, right, Brett also thought they were saying their age, because 18 and 19 are totally normal ages. No one here is like Trailblaze level 5 or 6, or age 5 or 6. Yeah, he's slightly lower in single target, but better in AoE fights, yeah. Which most fights are. Most fights are AoE.
Follow my charge.
So Blade is awesome.
Conflict is pitiless.
Dang.
Here is thunder.
Welcome, customers. Yeah.
There we go. And now Lightning Lord is ready for this phase. Oh shit, these guys are really ready to go. But I got this on them. Yeah, not as fast as the mighty soggy bread. Hi, my voice is dead from screaming. Yo, Cookie, are you okay? What are you screaming for? All right. Oh, is this a card effect that you can go again after break? Yes, Zelda. I got super lucky. That card effect where you get to go again after breaking is so nice. It's extremely helpful. I am actually going to use his skill to get Jingyuan not attacked.
1,000 things. There's no time to lose.
And then Jingyuan gets to go because he broke that guy.
It's pitiless.
I will dispatch you.
Awesome.
Let's be friends.
And then Tingyuan needs to give Jingyuan more damage. Yeah, he's basically, he's kind of like Hu Tao. He's similar to Hu Tao. He's actually more like Xiao. Everyone says Hu Tao, but Arlen is Hu Tao.
Paid for that.
Blade is Xiao, because he constantly gets hurt,
Fail to set
but he doesn't need to be low HP to do damage. He does like heals, though.
Welcome, customers.
Wait, he doesn't, no, wait, Bread, he does like heals. No, he doesn't like, no, he does like heals. He literally wants to die. Okay, in the lore, but in the damage world, he wants heals. You want him to stay alive so he can keep doing, you know,
Follow my
blade
charge.
things.
Here is thunder.
Initiated. Initiating.
Ooh, power amplification. Okay, yes. I can do this. I could break him, but the Lightning Lord will break him instead, and that means Jingyuan gets to go again, which should be fine, which I will enjoy even more, I think. Yes.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
That was a good plan. Yep, then he broke.
Here.
Then I get to go again. And now I'm out of skill points. Maybe I should have gotten that skill point card instead of the one that I chose. Oh well, it's fine. You like hunt for 7 myths. Interesting.
Exceeds threshold.
The hunt.
I'll see you off.
And, oops. I can't heal Jingyuan right now, but by attacking I can heal. Yes, that should be fine. Yeah, let's just save it for the next round. Oh, yeah, there we go.
A blade knows no mercy.
Let's do this.
Your end approaches.
Nice. And then Lightning Lord will finish it. All right, we're on the last round.
Protocol terminated.
Jing Yuan, was it? What's his name? Yeah, the big, tall lightning guy with the sword who just got stolen. That's Jing Yuan. He is stolen. So that sucks. So I gotta try to free him now so he doesn't die immediately. What I like about Blade is you can heal him and he doesn't... Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I like about Blade, Hibiki. You can heal him. Like, he wants to get hit, but he doesn't want low HP. So you can heal him and everything will be fine. I think I'm going to need to heal Ting Yuan here. This is not looking good.
Receive divinity.
Better late than never.
Module over.
Yes, the damage over time broke it. Oh, but there's the second hand. Cool. Love that. Oh, Jing Yuan's stolen again. Big surprise. Who saw that coming? Okay. Will Blade's skill do enough damage to break this guy?
We were supposed to
I don't
attack
know, but maybe.
yesterday.
If yes, then this is going to be a good plan to do Blade like this.
Annihilate all individuals.
Oh, okay. You just get to one-shot Luocha. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that was an option. What the hell? Come on,
Thank you.
bro.
Calculating result.
You pay for that.
My only healer is dead.
Push forward.
What is this?
Executing annihilation. Transmission blocked. Executing
He was...
operation. Analysis complete.
Welcome, customers.
Well, let's try to make it happen. We're gonna go until we die. We can still do this. All right, I just need to break him, and then I get to again, and then I'll start working on this guy.
Reinforcing.
And then, oh, there's a third hand.
Initiated.
Wow. All right.
Welcome, customers.
Cool. That's nice. Let's hit this one.
Peace protocol terminated.
Oh, she's dead. Oh my god. What the hell? How do you break him, like, kill those things fast enough so that they don't one-shot you first? What is this? Oh, what do you need to do? Your ults? Is that how you do it? You gotta ult to beat them fast enough? Come on. I have a whopping 96% more attack than who? Me? 96% more attack than I do? Oh, man. Well, we died. Damn it. Nathan is a spear. What does that mean? How am I a spear? Yeah, abundance is... Oh, abundance in World 7. Interesting. Svarog be like, ouch, metal conducts electricity. Stop it. Yeah, until he was like, he got mad, and then he killed me. Kafka can do damage to kill you with the consistent heals. Wait, so Kafka can kill you even if you have consistent heals? Really? Alright, let's do one of these things. I guess I just need to actually build my characters more and do relics. Or use my ult, but it's a no ult run, so I'll just do relics instead. Yeah, that went from 100 to 0 real fast. Exactly. Svarog said enough is enough. It was like, yo, you didn't let me get enough turns in the first round. I'm gonna take all the turns this round. Now it's my turn to take all the turns. Yeah, you can laugh at your Sampo, but I don't have Sampo yet. I just got him. He's not built. The hunt. Wait, the hunt for Svarog? I tried taking the hunt before, and I found that the hunt doesn't actually break the shields on those things. All it does is give you more damage. It's like, if their shield broken, it's a lot easier. But maybe the hunt will... If I actually ever got good hunt cards, maybe that would be enough to help me do enough damage to beat him. Oh, with the curio. The curio... Oh, the one curio that does more damage with your path resonance. Oh, this was not the right thing. Maybe here. Time to build Sampo. If you can get the correct card, you spam the hunt. But you can potentially kill them. Yeah, like, it's possible. You kind of just gotta get a little bit lucky with the cards. Like, I think I would have been fine if I had just had one more of the cards that improve the weakness break efficiency. Oh, it's in this one. I hear it. No, oh, I can see it. There he is. Yeah, because the better weakness break efficiency, I could have broken those hands shields way quicker, and they wouldn't have done anything to me.
Let's be friends.
When you kill one, you can do it again. Yeah. I've seen a few really good hunt cards, but they're about ults. Oh, really, Zelda? Really? Is it... I know. All the hunt ones, a lot of the hunt ones are really good when they're related to the ult. It's just like, oh, your ult counts as like 5 things and does more damage. So you really want to pick this card, and I'm like, I really want to, but I also really can't.
Your end approaches.
Man, I also did get lucky that round with the one card that let me go again after weakness breaking. That card was amazing, but it wasn't enough. Wasn't enough to do it.
You pay for that.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
There's no time to lose.
Yeah, we got this guy. No problem. Alright, now I'm mistaken for Elation. Hunt focus more on speed. I mean, there are definitely some good Elation cards that also focus on the ult, but I've seen some Hunt ones as well. Like, Hunt is speed, damage, and some ult stuff. Elation's... What kind of cards do you usually get with Elation? Yeah, it's like... Oh, it's the same stuff. Elation is basically the same as Hunt cards, except it's only for follow-up attacks. That's kind of how it works. Alright. What is up with this event? Like, you just run around, you press a button, and then you run around, you find a Trotter, and you defeat it. That's all it is. Tails the Fantastic. Does anybody need tips on Tails the Fantastic? Because I ended up finishing it, and it was super hard, because I only was able to finish it because I had to use ults. But if anybody needs tips, I can show you what I did on these, given the characters that I had that worked. Cards that built back energy on kill, so the player could just keep ulting? Yeah. I know Elation has one like that. The Hunt might also have one. It's very helpful. You did what? Alright, so Zelda, I have rules for my no ult run. For events like this, I have to use ults, because it's impossible to beat it without using your ult. You actually just can't. Like this level, as soon as you kill a Trotter, it regenerates 100% of your ult energy. So like this event is tailored to expecting you to do your ult, and you can't beat it without doing your ult. Simulated universe, it's possible, you can. You get some good cards, you get a good team together that makes sense, that can defeat the boss. You can do it without ulting. Stuff like this, not possible. It's 12 p.m. time to eat breakfast. And time for me to start ending stream then. Hunt is an upgrade that gives you 50% back on kill. And another gives 2 charges so you can set it up to kill a hand and energy back to kill the next hand. That is genius. That is extremely helpful. But it sounds like that card requires... No, wait. It gives you energy for your path resonance. Not your ult. Oh, wait. Did we ever find that last chest? Oh, we did! Alright, I am done all exploration. Nice. That means all I need to do left is do a little bit of farming for... What's his name? Blade. Just gotta get some more blade mats. And that's all I need to do left here. Alright, let's see if Suscop Brought his blade back. Nope. Still Zila. Suskop lied. Suskop said they'd bring blade back, but it's only Zila. What team can I use instead? Alright, I'll throw the Zila in. It's fine. Let me check out this Ching Shui from Cookie, though. No, oh wait, does Ching Shui get crit rate somehow? I'm gonna take this Zila instead. Those are both path upgrades. Oh, they're the path, okay, so they're not the regular cards. They're the path upgrade cards that you can get for your hunt path. Okay. So I probably, that means I've never gotten enough hunt cards to get path upgrades before with the hunt. So if I could ever get a run where I get enough of the right type of cards, I could do that against Svarog.
Who's next?
Your Welt should be available. Wait, are we friends, Angel? In this game? I think we're friends in Genshin, but I don't know about this game. I don't know about Star Rail. You can check. How long is a school year? Depends on where you live, Godslayer. It depends on where you live. In my country of Canada, it's 10 months. But I think in other places in the world, it's like 10 and a half, or some less, some more. Something like that. If not, I can give you my ID. Yeah, I'll definitely check.
Who's next?
Oh, and you can also check as well. I can pass you my ID. In case we're not already friends. That's my Star Rail ID.
Here, this thunder.
Annihilate.
Alright, does anybody play this game on controller? I am playing on controller, and I never feel my controller vibrate. I feel like it could vibrate for a lot of these attacks,
Receive divinity.
but it doesn't.
Repay.
So I wonder if they just didn't put that in the game. Because I know Genshin can vibrate. Genshin vibrates a lot. But I've never felt my controller vibrate in this game. Like, I can imagine if they didn't want it to be in battles, because if it was like this, your controller would just constantly be vibrating, like, non-stop with all the attacks. So I would understand if they reserved it just for story quests, where, like, big things shake, and there are explosions or something in story quests, and have your controller vibrate. That would make sense. Dan does. Dan Hung. Wait, are you saying Dan Hung vibrates? What? Alright, Angel, you're also playing on the controller. Has your controller ever vibrated in this game? Did you see the Genshin dev Whoa! Zelda, dev announcements. Are you talking other than just Fontaine coming soon? What other dev announcements were there? What's happening? Oh, Hibiki, yeah, sure, I can add you. Oh, Relentless Dan uses controller. Oh, that Dan. Alright, that makes sense. I didn't know what Dan you were talking about. Okay, so. Friends are here. Wow. Okay, I do not have many people added. Alright, so I will need to start adding people. Friend request is this button. I don't have friend requests. Okay, this is where you add people. Okay. Alright, I'm adding Hibiki. There we go. Friend requests sent. Did you add me, Nathan? Yeah. Yeah, miss. You're right here. You're right here. There's Mama Miss. You've also got the Jing Yuan on the front. And also level 64. Wow, we are pretty much the same here. Wait a minute. No, you've got Himiko shared. Interesting. Maybe I should take her more often. 10 months. All right, so it is about the same, Godslayer. There was a dev blog post mentioned controller, reminding me, because they're adding gyro aiming. What? That's nuts. like, I would have to change my controller to Nintendo Switch mode to use gyro. So I don't know if that would be good or bad, but I could try it. That's really interesting. Wait, with Nahida, could I just be like, whoosh, just like swish my controller around, and I wouldn't have to, you know, use the joystick and have Nahida just go very slowly? Can I use the controller, just be like, whoosh, and she would spin around? That'd be cool. Shane is... Who's Shane? If you're Shane in chat, let me know. So that I know this isn't a random person. It probably isn't. Because, like, what's the chances of a random person adding me right now? Okay, that's you, Angel. Gotcha. Alright, this button. Accepted. Alright, I think I've got all the people. Yeah, Hibiki will accept whenever they play the game. Alright, we are now friends. Awesome. However, since most people have the others. Alright, that is smart, miss. That is nice. Yeah, most people, like, let's go in here and just see what everyone has. I'm gonna challenge it anyway. Oh, it doesn't even let me pretend to try. Dang it. I can't see what everyone else has. Wait, I can just look at my friends list at least. Because I was gonna show what everyone else on the internet has. Alright, so we got a Ching Choy from Cookie. Angel's got Welt. Suskop. Oh, wait! Suskop did switch it to Blade! When the heck did that happen? But I just used Blade Zila. Why is it on... I just used Suskop Zila. Why is it on Blade suddenly? Alright, Scorpion's got Dunhung. Wait, who's Sora? Someone who's a different name in chat, for sure. Arcana's got Jingyuan as well. Wait, Jingyuan team. Whoa. Arcana and I. Manny's got Japard. Interesting. Shackles of classic Zila. Miss with Himiko. Misaki's got... Misaki doesn't play this game very much. She's got level 20 March 7th. It's fine. Guardians with the her. And Days... Wait. There are a lot more Jingyuans here than I expected. I did not think there would be this many Jingyuans. I forgot to mention, Artifact Limit Expansion. Oh my god. And then everyone who's part of the Artifact Hoarders Association will hit the expansion too. I can't wait. I love it. Yeah, I've been steadily, like, hovering between 1,200 and 1,500. Just, I keep going up, hitting it, and then having to just waste some artifacts to go back down. Always happens. Oh yeah, your first name is Chanel, or Channel? I want to pronounce it the French way and be like Chanel. So I chose a male character to play. Shane is the alternative. Oh yeah, I guess like Shane is like the male version of Chanel. Got it. They announced quite a few things. I don't remember what you might consider spoilers since I think you don't watch the presentations. Yes, I do not watch the presentations. I do consider them spoilers. So, like, anything, like, damage or artifact related, hey, a Trotter. Well, let's try to get him.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Yeah, like, damage related, stuff like that. I'm totally cool with spoilers related to that. Like, no problems at all. But story stuff, no. Locations, settings, also big no.
Let's settle this.
It's broken. Yeah, I can beat this guy.
Here, there's thunder.
Alright, indeed, that is nice. Probably swapped, but didn't update. Does it really take that long to update? Kind of surprising.
Hide.
I can keep playing my Star Rail, but for now I will have to deal with the crashes until you finish school. Yeah, like, if you gotta deal with it, you just gotta deal with it. What? Nathan, what is considered spoilers? Anything with story or setting? Wait, okay, but if it's super no, even if it's super general, miss. Even if it's super general. Unacceptable.
Yeah.
I cannot deal with even super general things, because it's still a spoiler to me. Love Jing when farming mats. He's pretty helpful. It's the French way, yes. French French is your first name, first language. Okay. Wow, 1 a.m. for you. Same. We're in the same time zone. Can you guess how much they're adding to the strongbox? I'm guessing they're gonna add Eula's artifacts. And the fact that you've got a bongo emote means you look happy about it. So I'm guessing they're also going to be adding Emblem of Severed Fate 1 and the Husk set 1 and the one from the Chasm. So yeah, the one from the Chasm. Those are the ones I'm guessing, Zelda. All right, they are officially released. Yes, I'm cool. Yeah. Those I'm totally cool with hearing. Those aren't spoilers to me. All right, one last thing before I leave. Okay, Angel, have a good night. We're actually just about to raid anyway. I'm just finishing up, catching up in chat. Nathan, are you behind? That wasn't for setting/story stuff. Oh, what? And the new Battle Pass weapons. Oh, cool. Weapons that I can totally ignore because I don't buy Battle Pass. Cool with me. Wait, this is all Genshin. Yeah, we're talking about Genshin. I know we're talking about Genshin. I'm not confused. Yeah, new Battle Pass weapons. 8, Nathan. 8 new boxes. Yeah, I just named 4 domains, so that's 8 boxes. The one with the Millilith and Eula's set. Severed Fate. Husk's place. And then Chasm place. That's 4 times 2 sets is 8. Did I get them right? That's quite the guess. Yeah, what do you mean that's quite the guess? It's not that hard to guess. It's just everything before 3.0. That's how they do it. They're very consistent. I don't feel like that was quite the guess, but it's all right. This is a shock moment. What's shocking? Everything is pre-Sumeru in Strongbox. Exactly. See, that's how you can figure it out. Everything before 3.0 went into the Strongbox, and that's how you know which one's coming. All right, I'm caught up in chat. We can end stream now. All right, I'll look for someone to raid. I knew farming for Sumeru artifacts was the best thing I had to do. I have been farming the Husk set. I need Husk pieces, and I'm still gonna be farming for Husk. All right, so who do we raid today? All right, let's see what. All right, we got Genshin Impact, Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact. Everyone's playing Genshin Impact today. Nobody's playing Star Rail. Except for one person who I've never actually talked in their stream before. Alright, we're gonna raid Genshin, a Genshin Impact person. They also alluded to the possibility of loadouts, but oh my god, loadouts? Are you freaking serious? That would be friggin' amazing. I seriously want loadouts for Genshin. Genshin has needed loadouts for ages. If they freaking add that, I'm gonna be so happy. I really need that. Svarg best bot changed my mind, you can't? Alright, I won't even try, Godslayer. I won't try to change your mind. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna raid Code. Wait a minute. Alright, we're gonna raid Code, so let's come up with another raid message. Because Code needs to sleep and rest his voice. Godslayer, thank you for following. Wait a minute. What's my raid 2 again? Maybe I'll just try raid 2. No, wait, let's go in. Let's go. Yeah, alright, let's do raid 2. Forget the first raid message. Everyone copy raid 2. Yes, Yenfei thanks you back, Godslayer, for following. Alright, because Code has a sore voice. He's not taking care of himself very well. So let's see if we can get him with an updog joke. Oh yeah, I also do have a Discord. I forget that exists. Bread will make their own message? Alright, go for it, Bread. Alright, we're rating Codicism. Alright. Oh, if you didn't know, which you probably didn't if you haven't been there yet, but Code is actually an Australian streamer. So this is going to be my first Australian streamer raid. It's going to be interesting. All right, please copy a raid message. Let's see if we can get Code with a message. We haven't gotten anyone yet, but you never know. All right, everyone. I'll see you on Friday for Genshin Impact, and you never know what could happen in Genshin. It won't be the cosplay next stream, but the cosplay will happen eventually. I'm working on it. I bought things today for the cosplay, so it's coming up soon. I'll keep everybody updated in the Discord, which is the link is right there, for when the cosplay stream is happening. All right, everyone. Have a good night. See you over in Code's place.